Okay guys, hello. I'm assuming everything is working. While I still remember also put on the desktop audio, not that there's anything at the moment from the desktop side. But yeah, so I have been setting up all sorts of stuff. Mostly the portrait stuff on the YouTube side. So the stream there should have a portrait now. I think I'm gonna confirm that it was working. I'm hoping they also hear me there, because I actually don't know if I have to set up the microphone there separately or not. So Ikkuna, if you're still on the YouTube side, can you let me know if the microphone works there or not? Because I didn't find any tutorial on whether or not I have to add the audio sources on that side as well. So I am a bit confused. Guys, I am scared. It looks like the multi-chat for me is working. So on screen chat, there's always only on the Twitch side. Sound is working. Okay, sounds good. Very nice. Okay, so I'm assuming that's all then. All for that then. But yeah, I also set up this actually like a last mini thing. I should have maybe just checked that the stream is working since it wasn't. But instead I was setting up this Wordle. This is a 4-way Wordle, but it's also in Finnish, guys. So I was thinking we could start with this, so there's like time for people to join in before we start with the Witcher 3 madness. I have no idea how to get the portrait though. Okay, so maybe there isn't the portrait then. That sounds interesting. So I'm assuming you're not seeing the portrait then. Okay, that's too bad. I guess we'll have to look into that then. It does look like it's there though. To me at least, it's looking like there is a portrait as well. Just looking at Egguna's phone now.
And if you like, just
yeah, it's just landscape then. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another one here. Nope. Intradusting.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There's nothing there.
Is there another one for portrait? Okay, so there's like okay. 2 streams ongoing, so you have to choose between the 2. I see. That's also an interesting way to do it. I guess I'll have to ask Joshi about it, because I did notice that there's like another, like it looks like it's setting up 2 streams. So I'm guessing like you have to choose between the 2. But I would have assumed it would work like depending on your resolution and stuff, that it would just like give you the one you need instead of having to choose between the 2. But yeah, so apparently at least you have the choice still. We'll see how like resource heavy this is. So let me know if there's like any lag issues and stuff as well. But yeah, so this is Wordle. It's in Finnish though, guys. Feel free to help if you want. I think we'll start with something like bottom, pohja. Oh dear, that was a horrible guess, it seems. Then we would go with something completely different. Just trying to get as many of the letters as we can. So täysi is full. Okay, that's already better, guys. Already better. But yeah, so we know from the bottom right corner one that we have the A letter and the I letter in correct positions, and as well as we know that there's a T letter in there. Doesn't start with a T though. But yeah, so again on this side here, the ones that are like light gray, we haven't tried yet. The ones with like darker color, we know that they aren't there. But for example, I letter, you can see it has them. I would be knitting rat sweaters behind Saku Kampelit. Diabolical. But yeah, now I'm trying to think if there's a word we could use to try out some more of these letters we haven't tried out. We could also like try out some of these like I letters, for example. We could try out what position would it be in for the others. Let's put in like, actually no, that's not a good one. I was gonna put in keuli, which is like bragging or doing like a wheelie, I guess. but it also ends with the letter I, so I don't know if that's smart, because we already know that. I could study, but I reached my goal for the week and want to swear up all our new ladies. Can't believe this. We could do a neule, which is a sweater, I guess. If that helps at all. That also tells us that, for example, this word here, it has one E letter, but not two. So that also helps a bit. There's also still some letters we haven't tried out. Neule should be it. I can't believe it wasn't. But yeah, we also now got a valuable tip for the bottom right. So it starts with N-A, N-A, has a T letter and ends with an I. I guess it would have to sort of be natty, which is pretty. So there we have it. First one done, guys. Can't believe this. There was also, we know a lot of letters from this guy here. We know that the A letter is not here, the I letter is not there, the E letter is not there, the S letter is not there. I guess this guy could start with an S letter. I guess something like Silmä would work. So that's I. Because you can see that the I letter can't be here, the A letter can't be here, the L. Like, I think all of these now would work, like position-wise. Oh. I guess it could be double L then. So it could be Sillä, which is like for that reason, kind of. But yeah, I guess we could try something out as like just to see if the L letter is... Actually, no, it can't be Sillä because there's the L letter there. Let's... What other words do we have other than Silmä? I'm trying to look at the... Oh yeah, Silja, I guess, which is like smooth. No, but that's like dialect. No, it would be with an E letter and we don't have E, so it would be Silea. That would be the actual word. Yeah, Silea, but we don't have an E letter. Oh, actually we do, sorry. Yeah, that's on me. So actually we could have seen that already. So yeah, we knew that there was an E letter and I still put in an M letter there, guys. That's on me. Can't believe the blunder. Absolute blunder there. Okay, so then we have, I guess, this guy here. Actually, we already know this guy has two I letters because the last one and then this one. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be interesting because it doesn't start with a P, it has a P, so it has to have it here. So it's something Ilpi. I guess it would have to be like shield, which is Kilpi. That would make the most sense. I'm trying to see if there's any other consonants or anything we could start instead of K. Because we don't have many guesses anymore, guys, so we have to make this count. Rilpi, I don't think means anything. We can usually rule out these letters in Finnish language, so Q and W we don't really have. G and F are also extremely rare, the same as D and Z, X, C. All of these guys are basically quite rare. The soft B is also extremely rare. Usually like borrowed words and stuff could have it. But I'm quite confident with the Kilpi, which is shield. So yeah, then it's the last one. We know it has an I letter there, and we know it doesn't have two I letters. The letter I, because we have it here. This one would be yellow if it had another one and it wasn't here. But yeah, so we know it has a O and an N letter. That doesn't really help too much. I guess the thing that does help a bit is what it doesn't have. Just that what does it start with? Doesn't have an A letter, so it's somewhat unlikely it would have an Ö letter. I guess it could be. No, it actually, since it has an O letter, it can't have an Ö letter. Normally in Finnish words you can't have O and Ö or A and A mixed up. Not even like so that you would have A and then O. So it would have to be these two bundled up and then O and A bundled up together. So that's another illegal move. Illegalities, guys. But yeah, so something I guess it could end with the O letter. So it would be, I'm thinking, would it start with the V letter? Vino, that's only 4 letters. That would be like in an angle. There's also the R letter we haven't used and we like don't know about. So this will actually be a hard one. Because I guess either one of these would work. Trying to think of words with like O letter in them. Starting with like ri. Because again, we know it doesn't have like the T letter or the S letter, or so there's quite a lot of letters that we already know it doesn't have. It could maybe start with the O letter as well. But that wouldn't, I don't think, it make it any help easier then. Because again, we know so many letters it doesn't have. If it had like the A and S, it could be like Oinas, which is like a horoscope. I think it's also an animal, surely. Surely, guys. But yeah, I think starting with an O is too likely here. I think we'll have to try some word with the R or then with the V to get like some added knowledge. Try to think of words. If I'd had an S letter, it would be easier, guys, surely. Let's start with an R instead. Ri. Rin. No, but it has to have an O letter in there, guys. What the hell? That's not the word, guys. I'm inventing new words here. Guys, we're stuck. We're hella stuck here. Let's start with... If only it had an E letter, it would... Virne could be a word. It's just like smirk. Doesn't have a K letter, does it? Nope. Because again... Oh yeah, it also has to have the N letter. Oh yeah, it has to have the O letter. So it would be like Virno if that doesn't mean anything. I guess for like testing out, I think this would actually still make sense to try this one out, because it would tell us if it has the V or the R letter, and then it would also tell us if the N letter is somewhere here. We already know it doesn't have the E letter, so we know this one isn't it. But you have to put in actual words. So you can't just like put in different letters here and hope for the best, just to like see the locations best. I think this is the word we could like just guess for adding us some knowledge. Because I don't think there's any other letters we necessarily could work with. Again, if we could put in the O letter somewhere here to get information from that, it would be perfect. But I don't know if there's a word we can use to get anything. Okay, guys, that's diabolical. So now we know it has neither V nor R letter in it. What the hell is this word then, guys? I don't think we'll get this, guys. Vieno, but I don't know if it's too old. Oldest word. Yeah. I guess that could have been a word. But yeah, we knew that it doesn't have an E letter, so that can't be. Oh yeah, but for guessing, yeah, to get the O letters location better, that would have been better, yeah. But then we wouldn't have known about the R letter. So now we know it has neither V nor R. So I guess this could have been more valuable in any case. This is a tough one, guys. What the hell? I was not expecting to come here struggling. Struggle bus. Because we don't have many consonants to start the word with. And again, the N is not at the end of it. Not at the start, not at the second last. Guess something like But that's like Frutality can't believe you're not helping. What the hell? Also, hello. What's up with you? That's not a word. That's like dinosaurs is like a genitive or what you call it. Like someone owns, and then the dino is owning thing, but it's not a word. I don't think it accepts that. But yeah, we also know it doesn't have two I letters, which does help a bit. Trying to look at the letters we still haven't. That's like diabolical, the stuff we have, guys. Truly diabolical. Oyon. I think Frutality knows what it is. Yeah, surely. Surely he's just like not backseating. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, that's... But the thing is that it doesn't have any of the good stuff, guys. Guys, what the... It was a lucky guess. Can't believe it. Knew it. Can't believe it. But actually, this would be a... Oion would be like a word, because it's like I'm making a... Like, what's the word for like taking a shortcut? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm taking a shortcut would be the Oion. Is that spelled like that though? Because it's oikoa is the basic for that word, but like me, I'm doing it, could be Oion. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost, guys. What the hell? Struggling. This is also like, if anyone comes in here like looking for the first stream of the Witcher 3 gameplay, it's just like me struggling in a 4-way world for like first hour, and then they're like, yep, I don't think there was any Witcher gameplay here, guys. That was a scam and a half. Surely. But we have so little options, guys. It's like crazy how much... Because I don't know if we can like even come with these words. Oib, oid, oif. This is a part of becoming a witcher. Yeah, this is one of the trials. They had to do 15 of these in a row. Only then they were like mutagenly like altered. They had to be smart enough. You can see, maybe you can see the cursor going over the letters as I'm using all my brain power for this, guys. The little I have left. I feel like it's gonna be such an obvious one too. Like when we get the answer. But yeah, I'll just have to start guessing. It's like the last letter. It's like the last guess though. But yeah, if we fumble this one, surely we'll have to do another one. Can't end on a loss, guys. Can't end on a loss. Bingo. Actually a goated guess. Yeah, that's probably it. That's actually a diabolically good quest. There we go. Can't believe this. I don't think I would have ever gotten it, because it is like a Finnish word, sure, but it's not like something like... It's definitely one we've loaned from someone else. Okay. Can't believe Ekkona got us to the Witcher immediately, guys. We have a streak of 1 now. Diabolical, guys. Diabolical. But yeah, I guess that means we'll get to the Witcher sooner than later then. Can't say I feel good about this. Because I have like had a few of these that I like guessed the first one at 3, then the second one at 4th, and then like one after that one, and then like in 6 total or something like that. I've gotten all of them. I could have guessed bingo. Actually, yeah. Can't believe Frutality aren't here for the help when it's like a foreign word or like something we've loaned to the Finnish language. So this is actually something you could have helped. Yeah, Ekkuna was right. Can't believe Ekkuna knew all along. Diabolical, guys. But yeah, I guess we'll head to the Witcher then. Witcher 3. Thank you for the help, Ekkuna. Much appreciated. Let's see how long it takes to launch. If there's like a video at the start, I'll stay silent for it. Because it's absolute cinema. So the launcher is okay. Well, I just messed that up. There was a launcher with like, look at the trailer. I was like, I want to close this one and start the game instead, and then I just closed the launcher. Okay, but this time I can finally launch the game without that, so that's all good. Why is OBS blinking? Is there something wrong with it? Guys, is everything okay? Guys, are you feeling fine? Also, the question is, can you see this? Yeah, you can. Looking at the different views here to see if like everyone can see this. Doesn't look to be too loud. It is, I feel like healthy loud maybe.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn
Up the volume a bit.
to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
Slander.
Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
There we have it, guys. I'm again looking at the desktop audio, like for the music and stuff. Because now it looks like it might be a bit loud. Because there's like ambience, fire crackling stuff coming in. But I wonder if I would have to... So hello Chizuru. Is it already Friday? I can't believe this. Yeah, but it is what it is. And it is Friday. But yeah, I guess the volume wise we could go in and check the audio settings. I think I have music volume is at 90 already. I wonder if I should like change these things separately. Like I would maybe prefer to have the voice volume high up, but maybe this one had something like 80 and the music at like 70 maybe. Can't believe the absolute spam from the bots. Okay, I can't believe they... Why did it come so many times? What the hell? Is that the same for you guys? Is it just... I guess it's only on my side mostly, hopefully, mayhaps. Trying to look at the chat there. Yeah, I guess it's only one time for you, but yeah, it's both on YouTube and on Twitch chat, so that's why there's like spam for me. Diabolical guys, is this... Does look like it's still a tad loud for you guys. You guys just like drop the... Because I'm barely going above it, it looks. So maybe it was just that start video that was a bit silent. I'll drop it down a notch. Let me know if it's any better or not. Looks like it's already better. But yeah, so it does say continue, because I have played with this before. The idea is to start again, guys. Fresh start. Oh yeah, you can do only the DLCs. I guess it's for people that have played it a long time ago and haven't like played any of the DLCs, that they can just jump into these ones. But yeah, we'll go for a fresh start. But yeah, unfortunately I have made a promise that I would do the deathmatch difficulty, and I regret it already. Or I don't think I'm built for this. I have a death counter as well for the sake that I'm not built for this. So we'll see how many. I would still like to have the tutorials, which is again like diabolical if you think about going for the hardest difficulty but having tutorials on. Since, you know, I haven't played this in a long time. Simulate Witcher 2 save, I'm assuming I would have to have one. I don't know if I do, but I'll just tell them yes. Because I have played Witcher 2, but it's been a long time. So we are tracking here, guys. That's violent. But yeah, I like how this game starts. I especially like the intro video we had. With like the public speaking dude. Although it's slightly propaganda, I feel. The dude just like praised himself, like what? I guess there's like no time to react, but still. I think that did anything. Lucky horse there. We knew from Mountain Blade gameplay that there's never any horse available after you lose yours. So that's unrealistic, guys. Unrealistic. Can't believe it's a chill horse just spawned there. Never happened. Would never happen, guys. I want to look if it runs okay or not. It just be, could be that, because I think I have it at like 60 FPS at the moment. But yeah, I don't know if it runs any better though. It's like 6 FPS now. Okay, 55. I have an FPS count. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think you can. What the hell, guys? Rated M for mature, guys. What the hell? This is Australian bath shawl. Just your normal bath time in Australia.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Wait, that was so loud.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Some scars there, guys.
So, later then.
See you later.
I think for graphic settings I have this on like low or something. I wonder if I could put it up. We could try after we get the game running for real. Because I wouldn't like it to be like struggling all the stream and stuff. So far it does look like everything is going fine. It's all good. Can't believe Brutality noticed the butt. Diabolical. The one thing from this. Welcome to the tutorial, guys. Deathmatch tutorial time. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable the tutorial, go to the options menu. And as you can see, I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse, guys. The minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap you'll find the objectives for your active quest. So far so good. I feel like the mouse sensitivity is a bit fast, so I'll see if I can do something with this setting key bindings. Oh yeah, it's in here. I've already dropped it seems. In the menus it's fine. Still a tad fast. I don't know if that's... Because I think my like normal mouse sensitivity is a bit like crazy fast, so in every game I have to drop it down. Okay, so hold right mouse button to use your Witcher senses. Look for highlighted object, guys. There's something highlighted over here. Can examine it.
Silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Ooh. We'll extinguish all the candles. There are fire hazard, guys. You should know that. Boop. Can we... Oh. All of those in one clean swoop. So here's Yennefer. Can't extinguish the candle of hers. Can't believe it. Okay, let's do another one of those investigative thingies. To find anything of importance. This one surely. Wait, can we not? Oh, there we have it.
Got any
Examine.
clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Can't believe the banter here, guys. Exceptional banter. There's a... Wait, can we extinguish? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, I was like, that didn't do anything, but yeah. There's a delay, guys.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
More juice, guys. I think that's all. I think this is the one we actually need to examine. So we got a key. Unlock locked doors, walk up to them and press E. I think if we check from inventory... Oh, you cannot do that, okay. Let's open the door then. Unlocked. We'll unlock both sides because our ego is bloated, guys. Oh yeah, should we have actually gone and talked to Jennifer before we go? I don't think she like has anything to say to us, but just in case. Now that it's like nice and cozy dark here.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Guys, are we desperate immediately? Let's be unreasonable. I think this one is a good middle ground.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows.
The wind is
Go
howling.
and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
Oh dear.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Also, I don't know if her like face changes though. Like if she just says that but has the same exact makeup and stuff. Oh yeah, is there anything on the balcony? I don't think I've ever been here when I've played this before. Maybe I have, because I'm a little bit of a loot goblin.
Mountain
So
Pass is beautiful as ever.
it actually is. Also, thank you, Skelly, for being not first. And also third, what the hell is Skelly? Diabolical. Diabolical, truly. But I enjoy the mountain pass. I sort of have this as a painting on the wall. It's actually right there to my... But can you see where I'm pointing? You can maybe see a side of it a bit. But it's from like... From somewhere there towards where I am now. So... Not exactly this POV. But what's up with Skelly? Hellost. We had some technical difficulties and then I got murdered in Wordle, Orway, Sanuli Neluli. But Ekuna clutched us out of it. But yeah, downstairs we go, guys.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
But of course. That's the dad snoring. Can't believe it. I'm good. Back at work waiting for the post-lunch coma to hit. Yeah, that sounds good.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Oh yeah, here we can be good cop, bad cop, guys. But yeah, I feel like that's actually a smart thing to like point out that training alone only embeds your errors, because how else would you know like you're doing it wrong or not? So if you're doing it alone, you're just making the whatever you're doing as a habit. Let's do the first one.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
I like the wrong with nothing, like fix it.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
Okay, be honest, guys. How many of you guys could have done that?
Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Surely you could build that in the middle so you don't fall to your death. Yeah,
Alright.
that is.
Take
Yeah.
off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Unwise, guys.
yes, but-
Unwise.
That book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Skelly saying game audio a bit low. Do we up it a bit? Because it looks like the maybe since we put up the voice to be higher than everything else, maybe we should balance that out instead. Because it looks like when they're talking, it is loud enough. Is that just me looking at it, or is that actually true? Because it looks like they're talking almost as loud as I am.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Because I can, of course, could put it up a little bit. So Skelly, let me know. This time I won't even wait for the 3 seconds. You have to answer immediately. No, just kidding. But yeah, I'll do all the tutorials I
Of
can.
course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Do you know the right choices?
Maybe if you fall.
Can't feel it. I thought I'd use the Werewindsmith strat of jumping halfway up the ladder. Ladder. Do you know the right choices? I actually am not sure.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Right. Yeah. Look.
Siri, cut it out.
So who knows the game by heart? It's better, okay. Wait. Which way is this way then? Look.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
What? I think I'm ahead of her, am I not? I don't know if this is the spot to go to though. Yes. Do we beat Ciri or not?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet.
I have to go get ready for work. Thank you for being here. It's so much appreciated. Also, I don't know if enjoy work is the right way to say it, but survive. Have a good gaming day. Thank you very much.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
Yeah, but
What
it's
did you
looking mad.
expect?
Looking forward to a bad ending. Can't believe it. Can't believe this. That's the SMH, guys.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Won't weasel out of this. Which one do we go for, guys? But I'm like thinking of the endings because I know there's like multiple. I don't know if I've ever had like a bad ending in this one. 1.5. Can't believe it. Could have said you
So
did
you
the
did the
exercise.
reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous.
Which would be
Fine,
3, but you
we've
flip a
talked
coin
enough.
for every dialogue
Geralt,
option
you're
is
with
diabolic.
me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri
I've
with
seen
the
the worst ending. I don't think I've seen it.
Again?
Maybe on a
Stop
video.
groaning and grab a sword.
Surely not by anyone playing it. Because I have watched multiple people studying Witcher
What do you
3.
think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Guys, we definitely need to go through the fundamentals. It's been years and years. Let's start with the fundamentals, guys.
Should
I
work
need
on
all
the
the help.
basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Guys, I'm gonna get my ass whooped in every combat in this game. Because there's also like no like health regen, I don't think, in this.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they blade-clad knights, ethereal wraiths or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, witches need to use variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witches have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. If I just tear them down, because it says press 1 to draw your steel sword, to sheath it press C, but I don't think I'm supposed to sheath it immediately after. I think Vesemir will start beating me, so let's just draw it. Also, I like the skull icon immediately there. Press Z to select or deselect a target. When you have target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent. I don't think I ever did this. Like, this could be a difference between me losing this death march 1,000 times for not like actually using the target selection thing. It's just that as I'm not using a controller, I feel like it's easy to just like maneuver without.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Why did you say that to Vesemir? That's diabolic. Aim at Vesemir. Oh yeah, I have to make him a
Quick
target.
cuts! 1, 2, 3!
So now it's just left clicking,
Give it all
left
you got.
shift and
Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
why did they say that to me, or did they? Hit by Vesemir incoming, yeah. It's like if you've seen the
Off, Geralt.
clip from it, I think it's from Skyrim surely, where there's like we can do a little bit of sparring and then it's like never should have come here and it's like execute you immediately. I need to do more strong attacks.
Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember,
So what button is the dodge? Is it the... So that's the one side indicate the direction using V. Oh yeah, it's an alt. That's horrible. Can't believe it. That's one of the gonna be the biggest challenge for me. Because I think rolling is the one thing I've been using a lot, so it's the spacebar. And going for the dodge is gonna be
Ciri,
it's gonna be something else. I can tell you already.
What am I supposed to parry?
Yeah, I know that clip. It's at the fighter skill. Yeah, yeah.
pretend now, live later.
I'll go easy on you and then they just like execute you.
Counter strike.
Press right mouse button just before your opponent strikes to perform a counter attack. Slap. That was the weakest counter attack ever, my friend.
Sliced your junk.
Can't believe we didn't just decapitate Vesemir.
Damn it.
Also, there was, you could see that it paused there. So for the tutorial, you can't fail this, but in real life, I feel like we will.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over
So
a few
Ciri is
witches'
beating up that
signs.
doll
Let's
there.
start with Quen.
Tap to open quick signs,
Come
I mean
on,
quick access.
at 'em.
Select Quen, and then
Ciri,
kill.
Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
The dude just went into a bubble. Am I supposed to?
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Alright, Geralt. Come on.
Can we do one more? Just to not troll him a little bit. We do a little bit of
See that,
rolling here,
Siri?
guys.
Art will knock anyone or
I like how Vesemir is like still talking when he's like doing, looking completely
Time
drunken.
for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Confused.
Axie can
Oh,
really muddle your
disoriented.
mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Siri? Damn. Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Couldn't move where I wanted. You're moving at the moment. What the hell do you mean?
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri.
Throw a bomb.
Gwen'll dampen the blow.
Oh yeah, it's the middle mouse button. For the stuff that you have equipped. I like how you just so casually started walking away like, we're done guys, we're done. Stand on the spot indicated in the mini-map. Almost guys. Parabui. The combat tutorial is now over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheath your sword by pressing C.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
I think Vesemir will kill me. I'm gonna... It looks like he's gonna come up and goddamn murder me.
Damn it.
What? Lost your nerve?
I'm not doing any damage to him, so I feel like the odds are not on my... I don't think it's moving. The health bar, I mean, I'm like half health, but Vesemir is not taking anything. And I feel like the odds are not in my favor. I yield. I like how I yielded like this.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Complete.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri?
Where's that bloody helmet? We need that helmet back. Yeah, we are really
I'll
broke.
make sure to find every last blade for you.
It's not like any of those guys even have helmets on. Like, why do we need the helmet for? What the hell, guys?
Vesemir.
Uh-oh.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Thank you, Skelly, for lurking. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Surely that was just a bad dream, guys. Surely. Those goddamn nightmares. Those are the demons you can't fight, guys. What the hell? So this is where the video from the start where we were like scouting,
You all right?
tracking. I think this is where we continue here.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
I like how you can immediately be like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm fine, guys.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer.
What the hell?
Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
So yeah,
I know we
the
will. That's not
light-colored
what
ones
worries
won't
me.
end the conversation or like
You've seen
process
her
it.
tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
So yeah, now we have this grayed out, so we've done this already, but these golden ones are the ones that progress there. So we should always do the optional ones.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
Traumatic, guys.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Time to go, guys. I'm just looking at the color balance. It looks so different to me than it looks
Be
on the
done
OBS
soon.
screen.
Time to go.
Is it okay for you guys on the stream? Are the colors like believable?
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't
got a letter?
overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
Sniffing
We
time.
must
Looks
meet
fine.
soon.
The
Willoughby
monitors
near
are
Vizima.
probably not calibrated. Can't believe the call out.
Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
What the hell, guys? But yeah, it could be that because it's an IPS panel on my other monitors and it's an OLED on the main one, so I guess the colors are different. But as long as it's like the same colors here as they are for you, and it doesn't matter what they look like on my preview window. Guys, do we come clean about this? Stuffed unicorn. Yeah, we'll just...
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2
I
or
like
3
how
days. Trail's fresh,
young folk.
but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Because isn't Yen like hundreds of years old and Geralt as well? Oh dear.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it.
Dialogue was partially obstructed by web. Oh yeah, I have to look that up. Let's say maybe lift myself up a bit then. Guess we can do it immediately since there's a pause here. The preview window looks quite much like the colors on my phone. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like yellow washed or something. To me it looks like it is a bit like that. Oh yeah, so... Nope, where am I at the moment? This one is the one I want to raise up. Let's lift it up somewhere here, mayhaps. To the death counter while we add it. We might need to update this death counter soon enough.
Giving me no choice.
So I think I pulled out the silver sword already. Life on the continent in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Listen, can you... Oh, there. I don't know if I can... There's so many of them. Just swing around. Okay. Try to kill at least one of them. There we go. That should maybe make it easier. Oh dear. So do we dodge or roll? I guess is my question here. There we go. That's the first one, guys. That didn't take long, guys. I'll try to remember to do the death counter after each death, and so that we don't like start racking them up without me marking them. I like the load most recent save. Surely it's that one. Can't believe this, guys. I feel like the game might get easier the further we go, because if we do everything... Oh dear. But yeah, we'll skip these dialogues if we've done them already. I like how there was no save at the start of the combat. So yeah, I'll only do skipping of these. And I'll do the same options as well. I'll only skip these when I die 1,000 times like I just did. Diabolical, guys. I'll do the same once again, so that if it has a difference or not, it's not about which one we did first. I wonder if I can save at the start of it.
No.
So I don't think that was the last of the deaths. Skippity, skippity, skip. Time to go. Oh yeah, then show me the letter. There's a unicorn. What's up with the unicorn? You guys are young. No, we are not.
Back on.
2, 3. Wait.
So yeah, that one we read. Can I save? Nope. I see. I see. I was hoping I would get a few of these before they start attacking me, but not yet. Denied. Yet. It's going better this time, I think. Although there was one that just swooped at me. Guys. Listen, me don't know how to fight wolves. There we go. Guys. Did we get it on the second try? Almost first try, guys. Almost. Striking opponent generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you're not engaged in combat. So it's on the left side there. On the left side.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow.
Vitality regeneration.
Let's go before any more show up.
Oh wait, I just used water. I accidentally pressed F. That's where this one came up. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note while playing on the blood and broken bones and death much difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. This is for me, guys. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slots. Press R now to eat and regenerate a portion of your vitality. Vitality, I guess. To have your horse come to you, press X. Can we loot these? Loot all these ghouls. There's a monster ear there. Monster claw there. Ghoul's blood. I think it shows in the minimap. Yeah, there's still one more. Oh, there's also some berries. That's the last one. But there you can see on the minimap there's like these leaves. Like the images of leaves. Those are the herbal stuff we can collect. Oh yeah, before we move any further, I'll do a save. I wonder what's the quick save. Can check the buttons for that. I think it's like F5 and quick load could be like F9. Quick save is F5, yeah. Is there a quick load? Maybe not. Okay. But yeah, it's good to know. It's F5 for the quick save. In case we need to. In like combat situations, we might have to do that a few times. There's also some herbal stuff here, so we'll carry.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
Horses, which spend most of their time on the road in the search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Gerald can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, press X. I don't know how much riding we'll be doing. Hold left shift while moving to camp.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, Really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Do I hold it? I guess I don't. Wait, Vesemir just... Okay, there we go. Double press and hold L, left shift while moving
War
to
is
gallop.
not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
No more galloping,
Radovid's
guys.
pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
But yeah, that's an interesting thing that we would have a side in this conflict. There's also... Do we fight these guys? Because there's like... Drowners there. I wonder if we should come back to this. Because again, I'm aiming to do 100%, so... We weren't gonna go to the next areas before we like done with everything on the first areas. But I guess we can maybe do the... whatever this is before we start exploring.
We going? Help me!
Help me! What's the rush with that dude? Just cozy it up underneath it. It's bleeding, guys. And so is Vesemir, it seems. Diabolical, guys. They just took their lunch with them. Vesemir, you're old and slow.
Yeah. Come out.
I like the way these guys always look. You will see this, like,
Gods, that was close.
the further we
I
play,
was
but
sure
all
I'd
of these
end up
guys
like
look
my mare.
almost same.
Provided you got lucky.
Your
Like
horse
similar.
died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
Reassuring to the guy.
you'd like a reward, I suppose.
Guys, we are greedy witches.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
That's more like it.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why do you care?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely
Don't
grazed
see the
me.
wound.
But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool. you
Rye
know,
mentioned.
Straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go. We do a quick save here. Cannot save us. Oh, I see. Can we loot this guy? You guys might have seen the there's like hella memes about like Geralt coming into your house and just wildly looting everything. Hold left shift without steering to automatically run into the forest. Not where you want to go. So yeah. I don't think I've ever really used this feature
Not
that
so
if
fast,
I don't
Roach.
hold any buttons,
So,
it would follow
a
the
griffin
roads.
this close to the village.
Yes, it
Strange.
was.
My thoughts exactly.
There's some
In the forest
herbalism
or
to
the
do here.
mountains,
I don't think you
sure.
can collect
Here,
anything while
near the
on
main road.
while mounted.
Maybe it's the war.
So I guess
Corpses
we'll forget
everywhere,
about
the
it for
stench
now.
of blood, burnt
But that's
flesh.
one reason I don't really
Earth
do much
monsters
horsing.
crazy sometimes.
Horsing around.
We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Out of my way!
Again, you could see the automatic following of the road, just like rode the horse right through the man, making him pissed. Populated areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked Pape. on your map. Examining them to learn about contracts, work for witches and local happenings. There's some like quality stuff in those. There's also a fast travel sign.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em
My
whole.
gran told me about the
Hold E to dismount.
Lad went missing one
Book.
day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
There's a
Started poking
goose.
him, asking. When he started
There's
twisting
3
and
geese.
squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his
Yeah,
head
this
off.
is the tavern, I guess.
So it worked.
Sector with some drown.
There we go. Yeah, yellow was, but not bad, I guess. I wonder if I would take out the HDR thingy, if that would correct the colors. I could try that.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
My arse it is. That's how you end it. But yes, apparently Nilfgaard has like taken over this region and it used to be Temeria.
Witches?
We're celebrities, guys. Everyone loves us.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
What you call me? What the hell?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it.
There's a cat.
Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Options marked with a purse will open the shop panel, guys. I can ask around before I do anything. If there's a contract on the
There a
Griffin
contract
question
on that
mark.
Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Guys, we need money first. Payment up front.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Show me what you got. I
Show
think
me
we're
what you
hella
got
broke.
behind the counter.
Buy and sell items using shop panel, guys. Double click on an item to purchase it, guys. Press escape to close the shop panel, guys. Okay, so there's some Gwent cards, and since we're doing 100% gameplay, we need to buy all of the Gwent cards as well. I don't think at the moment we can, though. Where's our money? That's 300 over there. Actually, we could afford some of this. What's the... I think Decoy is a hella good card, so we'll get that one. I don't know about the others, because I don't know if we were gonna be playing. I think we start with Northern Realms, though, so I think these would work. And if we are, I don't know. I'm not sure if the 100% means collecting all the Gwent cards and stuff, or if it's just like doing everything we can, like on the map and stuff. Can't believe get that Winzowl. Yeah, exactly that also. Hello, hello. Do we need to buy bread? It's not too expensive. The problem is that since we cannot heal by resting, like meditating, I guess by resting maybe. I don't know if there's. I can't remember if there's a sleeping mechanic in this. So we might have to like start buying these. Just like plain water. But yeah, Catapult seems like a hella strong card. I think Blue Stripes Commando was also a decent card because the more you had of those. What is this? Green Free Reavers. Oh yeah, I think this one's also. I think we'll just buy all of them. Level 1 fresh start. Yeah, we are just starting. Commando OP. I think I remember the Commando being really good. Like putting multiple of those, they multiply. So like 3 of them is like, was it first of them being like 4? Then they are like both 8. Is it like all 3 of them 16 or something? If you put more than 2. But yeah, do we buy anything else? Because I don't remember needing much money in this game. The problem is that any of the previous times I've played this, it's not like I have had to buy much. So I guess it's mostly being like the money I had kept racking up. NFS letter. Oh yeah, we forgot to check when we started out. I don't know if it let us go to the inventory, but we had the key for the Yennefer's bedroom. I remember at some point it have been like a common item, and there was like a meme about it, like how is the key to Yennefer's bedroom a common item? But yeah, we forgot to check. I remember the key. Yeah, that's a diabolical thing. Yeah, I never had a need to buy anything other than Gwent cards. Yeah, I remember. I think that's been the same for me as well. It could be that since we start like loot goblining, that we'll have the same, that we'll just like have too much food. So I don't think we buy any at the moment. But yeah, so we're looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Do you have DLC as well? Yep, I have all of it. Yeah, so we'll be playing all the DLCs as well. There he is, the scary man. Yeah, I know what you mean. Dialogue options marked with a cross will end the conversation. Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything.
So there's some shady dude behind there. Is it Control Dim or something? Yeah, that's the man. I think we're gonna go to talk to him next. Maybe. Maybe not.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
No drawing, guys. Also, very nice haircut. You look like you would fight very well in the next yearly raid. Yeah, it's just like, I joked to Egguna about it because it's like really short.
Why they marking out them lines, eh?
And I was joking that I look like the guy from... Is it the... It's actually, I think it's the DLC where the Control Dim dude is in. So the... What's the name of the guy? Was it like Olgerd von Everek or something? I look something like what he has the haircut as. But yeah, so I need to go ask about Yennefer. I forgot his name too. Yeah, it's the one of the main characters in the DLC. So I don't want to spoil about the DLC for those that haven't played it nor seen any of it.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Do you have a beer? Option marked with Axis. Yeah, we make use of the Axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in delusion ability in the character panel. I just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Oh, please.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
I wonder, am I like forced to
Running
use it?
low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
They chickened out in record time, guys. Can we just go behind here? It's surely like... Wait, this is outside. Why is it locked? Oh yeah, I guess it's like a back door, so makes sense. Top tier haircut. Very much. True. Is there something up here? Guys. Technologia hasn't come to us yet. We don't know how to use ladders of this kind. That's too much of a technological advancements for a witch like me. So this is the barkeep.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Oh, there's someone playing Gwent.
Suits, similar to clubs and spades, except
Can we?
each suit has its own face card.
I want to talk to the scholar dude.
There are also special cards.
What a waste of time.
That is a too advanced
The Earth shall
Gwent guy.
revolve around the sun
Oh
before
yeah,
we comprehend these rules.
doesn't matter which one you talk to them. Which of them I mean.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Far
Geralt
from
of
it then,
Rivia,
I guess.
Witcher,
From
with
Oxenfurt.
tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I'm glad there's an option to ask about, because that's like...
Horsewoman of war.
What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
I like a man of science. That sounds pretty accurate about Yennefer, yeah. Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your books while you still can. Write about the war, what it's really like.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy.
Can't believe it.
Rape
Dude
and
is like...
cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Can't believe it.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Geralt is the man for the people. War make it to Novigrad yet?
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
I like the band.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
You should put Geralt in the towel. What? This, what do you, what the hell? What? Farewell.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the
Do
rules
me.
are quite simple. Come, let's play.
That's the first time I've ever heard. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that there's like memes about this, that you're like busy for some kind of mission or like one or another, and it's always like care for a round of Gwent, and then Geralt is like, I'm in no rush, dudes. By all means. Finally the main part of the game, yeah, exactly guys, so we'll be playing Gwent whenever we can. Options marked with cards will begin a game of Gwent. Alright.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Splendid. Do you want to begin the Gwent tutorial? Yes, yes. We'll do all the tutorials. Although I do remember, I think I remember how to play this. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. You will go first. I guess this guy here is technically the general. Choose a card to redraw. Starting hand. To begin you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use this wisely. Unit card strength. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Unit card combat row. This is the unit's combat row icon, so this one is Siege Machine. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played, so there's close combat, ranged and siege combat. So this one here is the siege one. Unit card special abilities. Some unit cards have special abilities. This guide, when any siege expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. My fave is when you ask Gwent and then the NPCs just look at you blankly before the game starts. Yeah, Geralt, I don't have time to learn. Geralt later. You desperately need to find your wife and child, but wait a moment so we can play Gwent. Yeah, exactly. Ciri and Yin can wait. Our Gwent win streak cannot. Yeah, exactly. It's also funny because the first time you win an opponent, you get a card from them. But if you lose to them, you lose nothing. So it's somehow like the games are stacked for us in a way. Like they are not asked for a card from a witch or something. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. There's another one of those Minecraft server spams, guys. But yeah, it is true. What the bots are spamming, guys. It is true. We have a Minecraft community server for the subscribers on Twitch. They reduce the strength of all cards of given type on the battlefield, including your own. So yeah, that's an important addition here, that including your own. So there's 3 different kinds of weathers, and they drop the value or the strength of the units of these corresponding types then. Redraw. At the start of each game you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's skip that for now and go straight to playing confidence. This is the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Playing cards. Press enter to select a card from your hand. Press enter again to place it on the battlefield. So guys, it's my turn and I didn't see what cards we have. So we have just a normal foot shoulder. I don't like how these guys are not arranged by the type. Can I change that somehow? I feel like it used to be like that. Where's the PFI? What is that? What the hell? What the hell? So yeah, here we could use the ability. So it puts up an impenetrable fog. I think it's the middle one. So like they dropping everyone's strength on the middle row. I think we'll start easy and we'll just put one of these guys. Fucking infantry. Oh yeah, poor fucking infantry. Yeah, that one. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during the round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. So yeah, this is the important bit. You have to win 2 rounds, but if you like lose the first round but save all your cards, it's easier to win the next 2. A round ends once both players have passed. The players will then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded and both players' total strength is reset to 0. So now it's opponent's turn. They put up a massive 2 strength unit. So this one drops the strength of all melee dudes to 1. So it would make these guys equal. So I'm wondering if we should, because then we basically have all the different weathers to use. Because we have this one, it's for the siege, this one's for the close combat, and then we can use the leader ability to do the middle row. So I'm thinking which ones do we... I think we should start using the ranged dudes because we have so many of these. So if the opponent then uses the impenetrable fog thingy. For the siege one, I think we should use all of them at once. Hope to not get a swampy thing then though. Just put up another one of these. I think the first time you win you draw 1 card. Do I remember it correctly? So now we could use this one. So it drops these guys to 1. So now he's like ahead of us. Do we skip playing? Because there's also the option of like trying to win the next 2 rounds. I'll just play a bit. I feel like the starting decks, there's like hardly any strategy in these that you could use. So let's now do this other weather. If they have like clear weather, it's gonna shank us. Because there's a card to like take off the... Okay, they're also playing it now. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, I wonder if we should pass now. Because that would mean that they would have to play... No, they actually put up the fog in here as well. Can't believe this. So there's now all the different weathers here. But then I guess it would make sense for us to play this guy to get it to an even 5 and 5. Okay, they keep playing as well. Because now we still have the weather too. We can still use the weather for that middle row. So I think we should maybe end it here. I don't know if we're gonna win this though. Yeah, I'll pass it. What's the name of the 6 ranged guy? Is it this one? I think we don't have complete. Can we check from the discard pile? Mortal Sen. Let's see if we can. Death Mode. That's the dude. I'm assuming you meant the one I used. Did he have one? Oh, yeah, so it was Death Mode. I don't remember what this guy's. But that's it, yeah. But yeah, we're trying to basically bait him out of all the cards he has, so we'll now use the abilities and stuff so that they either have to pass or keep playing the last card. So they use that one. They'll no longer have any cards, so we can actually pass here and win the... Because it's 4 against 5. They don't have any cards. So I'll pass here. That means we win 1 round. He's from the books. Yeah, I've read the books, but I still can't remember. It's been too long. But yeah, so now we just need to... They have already passed, so we just play 1 card. We could be bad-mannered and play all the cards. BM, guys. And then we win it. Victory! Pro tips. There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Finding cards. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. Guys, look at this. Absolute beautiful streak there.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
Thank you very much.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
That's a side quest, guys. Oh wait, no, Deathmold was King Hensel's mage. Oh, in Witcher 2. Okay, I see. Miraculous Guide to Gwent, let's read it. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. Need but open it and repeat in your mind. How about a round of Gwent? And the following shall appear. That's a diabolical amount of cards we're missing. There's also 1 card in Kermoren, and I think we'll have to look it up, like where that is. Also 1 in Royal Palace in Vizima. Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill is also diabolical. There's the Jens letter. So yeah, now we know. We have a lot of cards to collect. The contents of what you have read have been moved to the glossary. Press backspace. Is it in here then? Bestiary, click Bestiary. I don't think it's in here. I don't know if the guy told us about griffins. But yeah, we can read it. Regardless. So these, I don't know if we want to go through all these. But yeah, so you can see what they are weak against. We need a Gwent loss count. The first time we lose, we'll add it. Surely, guys. You'll have to remind me though. Oh, do we put 1? We could actually quite easily, I think, add 1. Let's actually do that. Properties. Gwent losses. Wait, why is it not showing? Wait, that's not what I was supposed to press. Nope, denied. Do I need to put up another one? I was hoping it would show on the same one. Guys. Diabolical, I don't know what I just did. Let's just make a duplicate of that, I guess. There's another one. Let's name it. Wait. Guys, I'm a professional in this, I swear. Gwent counter. I will rage quit the first first time we lose. So now it has the same text, guys. That's not ideal. Gwent losses. Or should I have it like Gwent matches lost? Is it good? Expert OBS use, yeah. I also had like trouble even getting this to work, so it is what it is. Do we need to put it in like capital stuff? I don't know if that's, I don't think this is like the correct way to spell it, but might look better. Do we want that on the here as well? Text. OBS is very finicky. Yeah, I feel like it's like you can just like touch things that you're not supposed to by accident and things start moving about and all that stuff. So I am slightly stressed about it. Always. So now it should be everywhere, both on the portrait and on the landscape one. So yeah, Gwent matches lost 0, guys. Took me a while to set up my D&D overlay. Oh yeah, those kind of things. I also have it now that there's like on the YouTube side, there's a portrait stream. So that also took a long time to set up. I have like, I guess for when we're in like menus and stuff, it's like diabolical with like pieces of menu here and there. But when I'm like doing combat, it should show the HP bar and stuff on that portrait one. I wonder when Twitch gets it. Like the option for portrait. I think there's like a beta for it, so some people have already gotten access to it, but I wonder if that gets to like the, I don't know how do you say it, like to like available for everyone. So it's like common for everyone. Or there's some additional content. I don't think I have any of the alternative looks activated on any of these. So yeah, there's all the DLC stuff. I think that's what's telling me here. I'll just click through these because I don't think these were like tutorials we really need. These ones we already have read out when we got to them. I'll just go through them so that... wait. I was going to say that we lose the asterisk, but it doesn't seem like we do. Guys. The asterisk was a scam. Yeah, there's also the chat is now available on YouTube side as well. So I have like a multi-chat component here that I can read both of them in the same screen for me. Gotta click everything to hide the yeah, but it looks like it doesn't even help because now we have clicked through everything on the Gwent. What's your YouTube channel name? I can't find it. It's amateur_Saku. Because amateur_S is unfortunately was taken, so it's the with my first name under. No, it actually now it seems to work. So yeah, amateur_Saku is the current one on YouTube. Why is there? That's interesting. So I have to click on the first one again to get rid of the first asterisk there. Drawing weapon. Oh, there's a YouTube Gattack. Hello. hello. So you can tell me how the portrait is working. I think in the menus it doesn't make much sense, but in here you can now see. I think it's supposed to show it so that you can see the health bar and also the minimap a bit clearer because it's hard to have a landscape one on a portrait. So I thought that maybe this would work the best. Use A and D to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they added to the books panel in the glossary. I feel like this tutorial here should be when the menu is open. So yeah. So we went there from the backspace. So that's the glossary. New items. Yeah, your current equipped items. Here are the other items you currently have in your possession. Select tabs to show the items of that type. Here you'll find information about your most important character statistics. To equip an item, drag it from your bag to an appropriate slot or double click on it. This tab shows the crafting components and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit in no other categories. This tab shows food and items for Roach. This tab shows oils, potions and bombs. this tab shows weapons and armor, guys. I think these are sort of self-explanatory in most. You can toggle between large and small item descriptions by pressing middle mouse button. That's actually, we don't have a cursor yet. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt, just press X. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look which you cannot yet equip. To choose the order in which items will be shown, press F. To see your character statistics, hold C or press C to go to the statistics panel. There's so much tutorials, holy moly, yeah. It's like, I feel like when you have these one after another in this quick succession, you really don't like get any of that. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must equip it. Click on the usable items tab. What is this? Drag a potion to one of the consumable slots. I think if anything, we'll use this one. What the hell is a Wolven Hour? Temporarily lowers the requirement level of all items by 2. If it's temporary, would that just mean that you get like it like de-equipped in the middle of the combat? How does that work? So do we just put it there? I can use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot or F to activate the potion in the second slot. I thought that was the bread and water we already had. But yeah, why would you have a potion for that if it's temporary? That's a diabolical one. I also like how it's worth 100. I don't know who could drink that apart from myself. But yeah, I feel like the carrying weight will be a massive issue for us because again, I'm a loot goblin, so I don't think you get like a inventory you can like just throw stuff in. Or do you? Maybe in like a DLC or something. I don't think it's like early on at least. So you're just meant to carry everything. So yeah, we were in the middle of asking travelers about Yennefer. The one thing I was actually going to look is where can I see my Gwent deck? Do I have a... Surely there's a... Am I tripping? Because I feel like there's a... Oh, is it that... Oh yeah, sorry, there's again the tutorials. I skipped one. If you select the crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of components or ingredients needed to create that item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easier to keep track of what you still need to acquire. So if I need to buy stuff, I can do Q to pin it. I don't know what the first one I completely misclicked there. It's next to the merchant in the starting village. Oh, it's stash. You do get a stash. Okay, yeah, I see. I forgot about it. So there's Gonthro Dim. I don't think there's anyone else here we can even talk to. Dude is looking like a bit too eagerly at us. Guys. Oh yeah, there's the yellow chest. I think it's this one then. Yeah. Okay, guys. Can't believe the amount of tutorials we're getting. Absolutely barraged with these. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. Why are we confident about this, guys? Like, can we give me a lore reason for it? Like, can we get a why is that? You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. So yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Stash locations are always visible on the map. Look for the green chest icon. You would have to be suicidal to steal from a witch. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but it's not like it hasn't happened in the history. There's like people who are like completely ransacked Kaer Morhen and stuff, so it's not like it couldn't happen. I don't like this dude. I have a bad feeling about this. Binky Bonky also, hello. We've just started Witcher 3. I have played it before, so it's not my first time, but...
like everyone. Not like everyone.
Trying to do a 100%
not just any
playthrough.
woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Can't believe the
It'll lift your
snapsies.
spirits.
Also, what's up with Binky Bonky? Have you played Witcher 3? I'm assuming you have. Not in the mood, guys. Or do we get to the point? Look at how absolutely pissed Geralt looks. I feel like it's not in the mood look here. Drink one. Okay, fine, I'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
It's always just the one. God, what the hell is this? Is a schnapps. Aren't they supposed to be like those really small ones?
Yet you described her perfectly.
That's a pint.
Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
That's pint of vodka, guys. A bit stiff. I never forget, can't help it. How do you know Jen or who might you be? I think we'll go with who might you be.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant.
Oh, haven't gone through the
Gaunt
DLC. I see.
Rodim, at your service.
Go to
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
That's like an answer with so many like nice words and not actually saying anything. Like clearly in being as mischievous as possible and like giving you nothing. Man of the Glass. If you lived in the Witcher world, you would also want a mug of snaps. Yeah, could be. Also, I feel like Geralt, I think, would need a mug of snaps to feel anything.
How do you know Yennefer?
Because of the mutations.
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient Witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
That's not a... I don't want it to be called the Butcher of Blaviken, guys. That's poor branding. Guys, can we get rid of this? Guys, we don't want to use this. That's a slur. Know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What the hell kind of answer is that? So, where's Yennefer?
Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before
Sounds
you
good for a
appeared,
Witcher, yeah.
it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Where did that man just go? Guys, did he just goddamn disappear? So what the hell are these dudes just standing there? What's the kind of meeting? Also, yeah, I forgot. Do I check the HDR thingy? Is it in here? I think it would be in... Oh, there's HDR settings. Oh, I feel... Do I need to somehow completely take it out? Because again, I feel like in the cutscenes, the colors are different for you guys. But I don't know. Because again, Kelly said it's okay, but then Egona said that it was a bit interesting, like it was yellow washed, sort of. Oh, that's why it's so... Yeah, because I think it looks like it's washed out. But I wonder if it's about that or not. But I don't see if there's a way I can take it off. Do I need to restart it? I don't know what the point of it is. It should be like better colors, but I don't know if it like works like that because of the... Yeah, I could try turning HDR off from Windows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I need to... Maybe I'll do that instead. So it's not from like The Witcher. Can I... Actually, I need to go to the display settings then. HDR. So I'll turn that off. I'm hoping it... Yeah, Windows display settings. Yeah, I'm already there. That's now off. Now if I get back to the game... Video... Okay, so there's no longer the option. Am I not tripping? Is that correct? So much better. Yeah, sorry guys. I guess that was the case. So, because I'm so used to having the HDR because it looks better. Because if you have an OLED screen, you'd rather have the HDR on. But again, for streaming, I guess it's some monitors claim to have HDR support when they don't actually have it, and it looks like ass. Yeah, for me it works. Like it looks so good here. Like on this main monitor I'm looking at, it looks good. But then on the IPS panel on my other monitors, since they don't have it, it looks like ass. And I guess since it goes through OBS, it's gonna be ass for you guys as well. What OLED monitor do you have? I have it's Aorus. It's like 48 inch. I think I have. Let's see if I can check the name of it. Wonder where I have it listed. I think I do have it somewhere. Let me check if I can come up with it fast. Because I know I have a file where I had it listed. Where was it though? Where's that file of mine? 48 inch. Are you on a TV? Yeah. Basically, it's a TV. Yeah, it is bigger than the TV we had. We no longer have a TV actually, but back when I had a TV, it was 42 inch, and this monitor is 48. Oh yeah, actually, it's on the. Is it on the PC? I don't think it's. I think the monitors are listed there. Are they? Where are they? Where do I have the? Because I have a folder from like the stuff on my previous desktop. Because when I like reinstalled the Windows, I had a lot of like text files and stuff on the desktop. And I was like, yeah, oh, there it is. I was like, yeah, I don't want to get rid of those in case I need to access some of the stuff I've written back then. So that's the file. There it opened. Now to find the spot. Surely it's in this one. Yeah, so it's Aorus FO48U. It's just, I can actually put that in the chat, I think. That should get you the model I have. That should be it. Yeah, it is a massive one. So I have a one massive screen in front of me. It's like higher than I am, and then two. I think these were 28 inches. I think were the side screens. I do have it on the same on the same file, so I can actually check that as well. And then what do I? Surely, guys. What the hell? No, I don't have it here. I don't think. Oh yeah, it is. It's 27 inch IPS screens, both on the sides. So on both sides as a portrait. How close do you sit to the TV? It's a bit more than an arm's length, but with the resolution, I feel like it works. It works nicely. I'll just look. If you have seen the image of like an old man with like a massive screen in front of it, that's just me. You know, that's me. You can find picture and stats on Discord. What the hell? That's basically a TV, yeah. So I'm like less than a meter away from it. That's insane. My 27 inch is arm's length away too. Yeah, I have had people comment that it's too close to me, but it's like I feel like it's still the same as if I had like a 27 inch monitor that's like full HD, because it's like there's so much more like. And it would also be the same as if I had like an ultra wide with another one on top or something. So, didn't Mom tell us to not sit that close to the TV? Never. I've never heard that from our mother. So, that's why I bought a TV for a monitor. Can't believe it's also simple as my brother. Diabolical, guys. Coming in with. Didn't Mom tell you? Diabolical. I guess we have to go out. I don't like the guys standing there. Do we quick save? We finally found a quick save, guys. We have done it. I tried to sneak from the side.
Done drinking.
What the hell, guys?
Fuck off.
Oh,
don't want your kind here.
Your father got even a bigger one, yeah. Why was the woman there like? Absolutely disheveled. You eventually get used to the size of the monitor. When I first got my ultra wide, it looked massive. Can't go back to a normal 27 inch anymore. Yeah, and again, like I split windows into 4 sections and stuff when I'm using this big one. So it's also like just having four 4 monitors right next to each other and on top of each other, so I just felt this was a easier way to handle it. 3 against 1, you're brave. I feel like if we use this one, I think there's like in the tutorial it even says it that if you use these when there's like people around, they will be like, what kind of sorcery is this? And I got a pass down monitor from, yeah, you actually did. So you can't complain. You got my slightly curved previous monitor. So yeah, 3 against 1, you're brave.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If
That's
I had a
brave.
bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Man on freak sounds diabolical.
Your ass is mine.
Come on, come closer.
Can't believe this. 2 against 1, guys. Unfair. The goddamn horse just ran over the man. Did I see that right? Is Roach helping me here? Man on freak. Where are you going?
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting. Why are you giving your brother your second-hand things? That's like peak sibling activities. You get hand-me-downs. Although I'm the younger brother, so I should be getting hand-me-downs from him instead, I guess. So, brother, can't believe this. Rhodes trembled. Yeah, I think Rhodes just ran over the one guy. So, Rhodes is the MVP here, guys. I feel like we need a counter for how many Rhodes has killed. If this keeps on going, guys. But yeah, ask Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Rhodes seems like it's panicking a bit. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers. Rhodes is the goat, yeah. That is true. I won't even read that, give him something nice, because I can't believe it's what the hell I also just did. There's something herbalism here. Oh, if I have to believe the minimap, there it is. White myrtle petals, there's some more I think, somewhere here. Twisting and turning, poking and asking. Cortinarius. It's bigger 32-inch and higher resolution than my previous one, so it was upgrade even in the case of being a pasta. Yeah, I feel like your previous monitor, like the one before that, was diabolical, so even my hand-you-down was way better than what you had. So yeah, we're collecting everything, guys, so you better get prepared for this absolute loot goblin kind of playthrough. Also, was it these cows that, like, when the game first came out, people had noticed that by killing cows, you'd make absolute bank. I don't know if it's this cow or if it's like just any cow. I feel like it could have been this cow, because it was like early on in the game you could kill these cows and then meditate for some time, and then kill them again and again and again, and you could like get like leather or something, and you could make like bank by doing that. But they have seen quite recently after that, like quite fast they passed it, so that if you kill enough of these cows, like a massive beast will get summoned and it'll fuck you up. Also, there's a cow looking at the other cows here. Can't believe this, guys. What the hell? What the hell, guys? But yeah, so we won't be doing any cow murders here. Talk to the boy. We'll loot all the herbal stuff. This peasant looks like... This guy's... I like... What the hell? There's a merchant here as well. We could talk to them.
We meet again.
We meet again. Oh yeah, it's the same one. Oh yeah. I see.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free? I don't know if I believe that. What are you offering?
I
wonder if these just like random merchants have any... Yeah, they don't have any Gwent cards, it doesn't look like. Oh, required level 4. Guys, it's so much better armor than I have. I haven't like looked up any proper builds or anything for the game, so I think I'll have to do that. I'm assuming it's like light attack would be the way to go. I feel like that's the way I've always played it as well, so I feel like if we change that too much I will get absolutely massacred. You should get that guy's haircut in IRL or in-game. Can't believe it. What the hell, guys? Both.
Take care.
What the hell? This is a fashion statement, surely, guys. A statement at least. Unsure about whether it's fashion or something else.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed
Don't you look at me.
Don't you look at me. Okay then. So yeah, we'll keep saving. I'm gonna be paranoid about these saves. I'm hoping I won't do a save where it's gonna be like soft locked or anything. I don't think that's a big issue in this game.
What do you mean? I know
I like how they've made the word like
What kind of name is that anyway?
livable.
Nilfgaardian.
Like
My gran was from Nazaire.
believable, I guess would be the word. I feel like it's the same in Cyberpunk, that you can like think you're in it.
May the gold sun guide you. Far away
Especially in, I think, in Cyberpunk, since it's like first person, so that also helps. Left click spam is the way to go, yeah. Bring back the Christian monk drip, yeah, that was exactly it. You can soft lock side quests, but that's about it, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to be careful with some of those. But yeah, we could, again, we could ride, but I think we'll do a mostly jogging Geralt. Because again, we can then just like run past all these. Okay. The game is a bit like, do you know that you can summon a horse? I'm like, yeah, I do, but I just wanna run past these bushes while I'm here. Do some looting. This is how I play Where Winds Meet as well. Just run past everything. There's also the thing that if we wanna do 100%, I don't know if it even shows it yet. There's like question marks in the map then for like all the important bits. So like, what the hell are you hiccuping there? What the hell? So we'll have to go through all of those then. Need to spam tutorials for any 5-year-olds that might be playing. Yeah, I feel like it is a bit like that. That there's actually like, of course, like varying levels of people, but there's also like if you think about people that haven't played any game like this, it's gonna be a lot. So in that case, I feel like it is good. I would just say that the pacing is a bit off. Like, I would rather it be like when you need it more so than, okay, here's a menu, let's go through all the buttons in this menu at once, instead of like, did you know in this menu you can do this, and just like show you one at a time and just pace them out a bit. Because especially when we like went to the, no, that's not the place, when we went to the inventory, I feel like there was like a 15 of those dialogues, one after the other, so I feel like you miss a lot of those that way. So I don't like the
magic.
Oh yeah, I do. I think I remember what this is. I don't know if, I'm assuming I remember. Mayhaps. Just collect all these things while I can. Yep. Oh, it's actually, that's interesting. I think from what I've understood in previous experience, I feel like it would have been an enemy I can defeat here, but maybe that's another place then. But yeah, I dropped down an Udun sign to slow him down, hopefully. Also to make them appear. If a fight proves too difficult, you can flee and leave to fight another day. Hold L shift to run during combat. Guys, do we need to run? Yeah, we're still on Erdun. We can eat a bread, but I don't know if that does much. The dodge is not doing anything. Okay, guys, that's the second death. I wonder how recent is the most recent one. I'll add the counter, don't worry. Yeah, the game is calling me bad. A place of power. It's gotta be. How far are we, guys? What the hell? So yeah, I'll have to add the death count. Guys, we just got our ass handed to us. Was it like a level 7 or something? So I guess that could be like a reason for it. But I feel like previously I've seen it have like a skull icon that it's supposed to be like, yeah, this is too tough for you, don't go here. Yeah, level 7, you can yeah, I think it was like doable. That's what I was like surprised about. So I feel like in previous playthroughs, I feel like it has been something like a lot stronger with already like the skull icon, and it's also like a tutorial for like, there's been a tutorial like having a skull icon on an enemy means that you cannot defeat it. It's like beyond your powers, come back later kind of thing. So maybe that comes later then. maybe that's up next after this one. But yeah, we'll just quick save and hopefully do more dodging. It's a bit tricky with the dodging though, because if you want to keep inside your Erden's like square circle, I mean. So you don't want to go too far from it. I could also maybe eat one bread before we get to there. Yeah, I was trying to use the step, but it's Alt key, so it's hard because I like default to the space key and it is what it is. I'm assuming you mean the step as the dodge, not the roll. But yeah, we'll save here. I think we should save more often. I swapped my dodge and step buttons. I feel like that could be smart actually.
Place of power.
Let's do a few more with these and then we'll think of switching it up. So I don't want to know about these. Please. Too dangerous to meditate. I wasn't trying to do that. So yeah, that's the step.
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn, you're ugly. Can't believe it. Trying to put up the Erden again and immediately got whacked. Smack there as well. Diabolic. What is it? Why? Wait, what? What's all this then? It ran. Yeah, I guess it fled. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess we can say that. Hold to broke as we're drawing power. These are flails of power. Oh yeah, we gain an ability point. Press backspace and go to character panel to learn a new ability. Character levels. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. We haven't done that yet though. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. There's actually more to it, but no. Oh, can't believe it. No spoilers. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. Character ability groups. An ability color indicates what branch it belongs to. Choose an ability and click on it using the right mouse button. Oh, I was supposed to do it already. Can I see it? Guys? Oh yeah, I have to hover over it, I guess, yeah. Fast attack damage increased by 10% and adrenaline point gain plus 1%. I guess we'll take this one. I don't think we can go too wrong with this. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any open ability slot. Inactive abilities will not have any effect. So let's put that guy here. You can deactivate abilities at any time and activate others in their place. So this one is unlocked at level 2. Also unlocked at level 2. 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess, etc. Almost. That's interesting. From 12 to 15 and then 18, 22, 26, 30. I guess it makes sense. There's some of these in between as well. I don't remember, but I feel like it's around level 30 when you finish the game. Could be that I misremember. But yeah guys, we need to eat another bread. Can't believe there's no eating like in Skyrim. Like you can just down a goddamn cheese wheel. It's like a dozen cheese wheels. So yeah, it's Joking Gerald time. There's actually more to it, but no spoilers. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, I approve of this no spoilers. I remember the first time I was playing here, I was like, do these guys attack me? Should I be like worried? Do I need to? You hit level 30 around mid-game. Okay, I see. So I did. Casually demolishing 20 wheels of cheese mid-fight peak game. Yeah, that's the Skyrim experience. That is peak gaming. I like there's like hella memes about it too, like when you're fighting someone and they're just like in a millisecond down 30, 20 wheels of cheese. There's a... What here, guys? I feel like this is also like a tutorial for like fighting with like the horse, like when you're with the roach. God damn, they're fast. I'm just making pirouettes here. Guys, it's not going too well. It's actually going better now. So yeah, the sidestep thingy Attack mentioned is absolutely the way to go. 100%. There we go, guys. We actually survived. And then we loot everything. Looting time. Yeah, the dodge. Yeah, the roll makes you. Yeah, that thing makes you go way past what you want to. There's also hella loot here, guys. There's one more corpse. I like how it shows on the minimap if you like miss any of these. That's like really good. And I guess this also there's a minimap icon for this loot cache here, which like guarded by monsters, kind of thing. Also, we don't have any water. We only have bread. Let's hope the bread does its thing. But I think it's in clear white when we haven't done it, and I think it's like grayed out like this now after you've done it. There's some alchemy ingredients. I was looking like there's ghouls here, but it's just men doing push-ups. Yoink.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Every 3 moons? Does that mean like 3 months? I thought it was enemies. Yeah, it definitely looked like enemies the first time we came here. There's a new marker here, guys. This is the fast travel post. That's the messenger. Okay. Let's go up the stairs then. Up the stairs.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
No locals.
I look like a local to you?
Exactly.
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See, you can be nice. I feel like this is unnecessarily mean, since they like keep completely turned around.
Captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
I can't believe I can't even do some guess. 3 moons is 3 full moons, I think, so 3 months. Yeah, that's what I would like. I don't know what else it could mean. So I've never been here, I don't think. Guys. You're about to steal something. This could end badly. Okay, guys. Also like how now you can see on the left side I have to play space to continue, but then there's also space for take all. So let's do space once and then press the escape.
That is what you folk lack.
Can't believe the guy's immediately mad. How does it... Is there an indicator to what is stealing and not? Because I think in most games you get like a red something or something to like show that it's like a red hand or something to tell you that okay, that's theft. Is Geralt just like built different? So I feel like that could have been added in an update surely. Got it for 3 buckaroonies, yeah. Usually the text is red. Yeah, I was thinking it should be like that, but that one wasn't. Like there's also alchemy stuff here somewhere. There's also loot here, but again it doesn't show me that it would be stealing. Can I take these? I guess I can. If I save the game and just open this, yeah, all of these guys will get like angry at me. You're about to steal something. It's also extremely late with that pop-up of like you're about to steal something in front of everyone. Usually that they are. I can't believe this, guys. I feel like we need a counter for like accidental theft soon as well. It's gonna be only counters in the screen in a minute. Okay, guys, I sidestepped into craftsman visibility. Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armorers make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
Was it this guy? I think is it the quartermaster?
So they must eat, correct?
Enhancing weapons. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt by your weapons. feel like some of this stuff is sort of self-evident, so you wouldn't need to like necessarily have these as a text. Guys, can we loot this chest? Surely. Not just kidding. Wild myrtle petals. Crafting is pretty useless, which is a shame. Yeah, I feel like you only need to craft the Witcher gear, like the Witcher school gear. I am assuming those are like worth it. I don't know if those like endgame stuff necessarily, but I feel like that's something you do craft.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
He's a man of reason.
Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Smart. He's a... Oh yeah, can't argue with your logic. Crafting is pretty useless, which is the same. My parents say that the same about me. What the hell? Why do they talk about crafting brutality? What the hell? Yeah, Witcher gear is the only thing worth it getting. Yeah, man of reason for now. Yeah, I feel like I remember what happens, but I feel like it's still the man. This man is. I feel like he's still a reasonable man. Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Can't believe this. Also, hello Nat. Hello. I don't even have my watch on for this. I'll have to put it on, so there's a redeem of 3 minutes of finish. So I need to make the... Read the subtitles in Finnish is also a diabolical one. Guess I'll have to. 3 minutes starting now, guys. Täällä on lento Hermanni alueella. Tapaa se. Niin sitten voidaan katsoa mitä tehdään. Miksi välität lentohermannista?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people.
Koska välitän ihmisistä. Peto on tappanut 10 jo. Mukaan lukee muutama miestäni. Metsästääkseni sen, minun täytyisi liikuttaa nämä kaikki hermannit. Metsimään metsiin. Tappohommiin. Ei pysty kuule jakkaa joukkoja. Armeijamme vähän murskailtiin, mutta täällä on silti näitä perushermanneja. Valmiina oot kuule vastaamaan. Tämä hermanni. Voin joko istuskella käsieni päällä tai palkata ammattilaisen. Arni Kotka. No joo, itse asiassa melko hyvä. En olisi kyllä itse koskaan tuota täräyttänyt, mutta joo, Arni Kotka näkee löytyy. Uskomaton, että tässä kellii sieltä kuule heti tarrautui tommosiin. Mutta niin joo, ei pysty tosiaan joukkoja jakamaan ja Temeria-armeija on murskattu, mutta perushermannit jää. Tämä on mahtavaa, kun yrität kääntää tällä niin lennosta, kun nämä lauserakenteet on ihan erilaiset. Jos sä menet niin sanaa kerrallaan, niin siitä ei tule niin järkevää lausetta. Joo, saatoin vähän tuolta lennosta heittää sen lentohermanni. Arni Kotka aka lentohermanni. Tänään tällainen. Sopii. Muutama kyssäri ois. Tiedätkö nää, missä sillä on pesä? Se on tuolla Vulpineen mettässä aluksi. Sinne lähetettiin kuule partio, 5 nuorta miestä. Metsästä ja löysi ne pari päivää myöhemmin. Ei muuta olisi tunnistanut, mutta niillä oli semmonen nätti Nilfgaardiani panssari päällä. Sen jälkeen se lentohermanni eli Arni Kotka vaan rohkeutunut hyökkäilee kylliin, peltoihin, päätielle. Ja Hasse ei ole enää pesässään. Päätellen äänensävystäsi ei ole mikään helppo homma. Mitä tarvitset? Brutalitilla on kyllä Arni Kotka. Kotka. No niin, eli kuka on oikeassa? Onko lentohermoni sitten kuitenkin lähimpänä? Olisiko se kuitenkin lähimpänä? Tarvitaan tietynlainen juuras. Yrtti. Tarvitaan syötti. Mitähän tuo on suomeksi? Pässin jauho. Pässin juuri. Varmaan osaat kaikki peruslainaukset, kuule. Käyt ylös, tapan ne. Ensin tuli kuule yleiset sanonnat. Älä pelaa tulella. Esimerkiksi oikein tuli miehistaan kaapelit, se käytetään tuosta diaboliikalla. Kotka. So yeah, for anyone wanting this to be like immersive, I feel like that was so immersive. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably was as immersive as it gets, not the opposite. I mean, yeah. Thanks for that, Nat Campbellits. But yeah, so there's a herbalist we need to find, and then I think this might be about the hunter.
Need more information about this griffin, its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Little strange. I saw a comment about how the Bridgerton book titles translated/interpreted into Finnish and back to English sound better than the original. Highly immersive. What the hell? That sounds diabolical. Because there's like hella memes of like translating something first to like one language and then back to something else, and it's usually like you lose so much of the context and stuff about it. So I feel like it surely wouldn't get better, but maybe that's the one exception to that. The one exception to the rule.
Thanks.
Nat, have you played Witcher 3? Active objective. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing V. So yeah, we can either do the ask the hunter where he found the bodies, or ask the herbalist about buckthorn. You can see the distance differs, so we can either go 5.5 steps or then 360. English is a diabolical language, yeah, that much we agree on, guys. But yeah, I can't believe I improvised the griffin and got called out immediately. So why is this guy sleeping on duty and no one is like commenting about it? Enhancing armor. Use special armorer's tables to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants a bonus to your armor trait. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I don't think I would have realized this table being an armorer's table. Yeah, I guess there's like some tools on it, but I don't think I would have realized without. May we see the fresh cut? I don't know how I would show it. It's I don't know. Can you fire? I don't know if I can maybe turn around even. Maybe without the headphones. Modulsako, yeah. Egon was saying don't do it, so I guess it's diabolical on the back then. But yeah, Egon got it. But yeah, I'm at the moment thinking if I grow it like long enough on the top here that I could like just put it in the back. I don't know if I like put it on a bun or not or anything, cause that's apparently gonna make your hairline like escape. Those poor Christian monks gonna regret meeting Vikings. I can't believe it. But yeah, that is exactly the case. I do watch Harry Potter, badly translated, and it's honestly better than the original. Yeah, I feel like there's also like some of those like I don't know, skippity style talk like from different kind of books, and those are also diabolically good. I mean, in good sense.
Barbarians.
I'll see if I missed any messages. I think about 30 hours. Only remember bits and pieces. Really enjoyed it though. Yeah, this is a really good game, so I definitely should get on it. I'm just glad flying Hermans do not exist IRL. That is something we are all happy about. That none of these griffins, otherwise known as lentohermanni, don't exist. There's like, I feel like unnecessary grunts going down the stairs. Guys, we're learning about fast travel. Geralt is like, I know this sign. If I just think hard enough, I'll turn into this one. It's perfect, ready to be a Skyrim preset option. When can Geralt get the same style? I think there is actually hairstyles and stuff in the game, so I don't know if we can actually do a cut like that. I think the beard also grows. I think that's like one of the big things when this game came out, was that the beard grows in like, depending on how long you like roam around and stuff. It's actually, I think it grows really fast. Don't have to like meditate only like a week and you have like a full beard already. I think we'll save since I see enemies there. Guys, do we go in and kill this drowner there? Do we not wanna tempt fate? Need to find a barber. Yeah, I feel like if we just find a barber, we might have this style actually, so we can put this on when. I like how there's like 3 soldiers just running, who like walking here, patrolling, I guess. But there's still like drowners everywhere. Like you can see them, just like here, like looking that way. You could see a drowner just a minute ago. I was telling Amateur he should get it to what the hell? I don't think White Orchid has a bar, but also yeah. The ball cut in this game goes hard, yeah, that is also true. Stairs killed a lot of people in the medieval ages, yeah. Actually, I'll have to check if I missed any messages, because there's like massive spam. Wait, can I not scroll this chat? What the hell? I think I can scroll this chat at least. Looking good, thank you very much. I think it's a work in progress though. Yeah, stairs kill a lot of people in the medieval ages. Needs to find a barber, yeah. You can always spam questions. He's calling out chat spam. Nope. Never. Can't believe this. We could actually, I think, maybe align the chat windows a bit better. What is this? Parcel here in the middle of it. There's a quest there. Again, guys, we are 100% completionist here, so we'll talk to anyone and everyone.
What happened?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more detail.
Less moaning
what
is
happened?
diabolical style.
How can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Guys, I think the spamming question is needed when stream is ending, not like in the midst of it, surely.
Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping.
Slurping, that's diabolical. I guess slurping is the worst.
Devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Ooh, that's probably not a drowner.
My goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
Chat has been cleared, prevented by BTTV. Hello, what's the hell?
Concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
This guy has 1 box. What did you eat for lunch today? I ate burritos, or like tortillas. I guess burrito is the one you would recognize it as. What is your favorite type of breakfast? I don't actually eat breakfast, so I don't really have one. I should, but that's probably a reason I don't have one, is that I should, but I won't, or haven't. You'll play the DLC on stream? Yep, that's the plan. What is the length of your hair? I think at the moment it's... You can do a test. Maybe like 5-ish centimeters. Like clearly above average, guys. Surely, you know. Easily above average. Surely. What did you eat for second breakfast? What the hell? Have you played the other games? Yeah, I have. I haven't beaten the first game. Like, I haven't played it through and through. I played it like past halfway easy, and then I think I watched the video of the how to play it afterwards, because it's a rough game to play like with modern settings. I feel like I think they might even be doing a remaster of it, so then I feel like we could get to that as well. But the combat in that is like horrible. There's like mods for that as well, but I haven't gone to those. But yeah, I did like push myself quite far into it, and I have played the second one like completely. I feel like the second game still holds up quite well. Not as well as this, of course, but still, it is a decent one. I do like it, the story-wise and all that. What did you eat for dinner? I haven't had any yet, I guess, since it's only 2 PM here. What color would you say your hair is? That's a good question. I feel like I'll just go and say brown, but I don't know if there's like... Surely there's more than one brown shade, so I don't know if that's like helping. What is the length of the hair on your feet? millimeters, surely, like less than 1, I think. They're not that hairy, I don't think. What brand is your chair? This is a... Can't believe this. I feel like I should know it immediately. Fractal, I think. Yeah, surely. I was gonna look. Are you attracted to the Witcher? Hell no, what the hell is why is Geralt so hot? Okay, I guess I'll have to say yeah. It's the aura. He has so much aura, guys. What color would you say the chairs are in other games you played? Black mostly, guys, surely. Chat has been cleared through. I was in an ad. What is getting a remaster? I think there's been rumors of the first Witcher getting a remaster. I don't know if that's like anywhere like in production or if that's something they're like discussing or something else. But I've seen it mentioned a few times. Like there might be a remaster of the Witcher 1. Because I feel like that would help for people to get on it. Saku is a light ginger, what the hell? Saku has no soul, what the hell? 2 to 3 centimeters is diabolical. Thoughts on the 4th Witcher game that's coming? I can't wait. If it's anywhere near as good as this one is, I can't wait. I'm just hoping they like take their time on it. There's like people I know. There's like some people were like, yeah, why is it Ciri? And I feel like it's still like warranted. Like I feel like all of these games make it up to be like Ciri is the main character in the books as well. I feel like it's almost. I feel like it does make sense. So I had no I have no issues on that. I still feel like it's gonna be interesting with like how powerful Ciri is here, but apparently there's gonna be the DLC. There's gonna be the DLC for this game. At least there's been rumors. I feel like there's been enough rumors that it's sort of like confirmed that there's gonna be a DLC for this Witcher 3 that sort of like bridges the how did Ciri, like where is Ciri going for after this game and what happens to the yeah, I have a broken bust of Ciri Ekkona brought in here that I have painted. It was at the office where I worked, and some cleaner threw it on the floor and it fucking exploded during COVID times, so I wasn't there to pick up the pieces, and then another cleaner, I'm assuming, came in and like just trashed the pieces that had fallen off. But yeah, this is one I've painted a long time ago now. Ekkona brought it, so I had to show it, guys. I was in the middle of a sentence I forgot about now. But yeah, I'm waiting for the... I feel like it's gonna be diabolical with the 4th Witcher. If it comes out during the time I should be working on the house. Because it's gonna be a tight battle between which one I'll be working on. Hello? Fractal makes shares. I think this is a Fractal share. I can look it up if that's not the case. I feel like it surely is with that one though. Surely. Thank you for your truthful reporting. What the hell? Oh, Witcher 1 definitely needs a remaster. It was a very rough game. Yeah, it is a rough game to play on like a modern setting. Like when you played these kind of games. You're welcome. I'm always happy to tell them. Like, I can't believe this. It's Ciri who hates Ciri. We love Ciri. Yeah. I feel like it's for some people they would have just wanted Geralt to continue. But I feel like Geralt's story has a... I wouldn't say like an ending in this one. Because it still like leaves it open. But I feel like it's for story-wise it makes sense to continue with Ciri. Ciri makes sense. I don't know what other Witcher you would do for a sequel. Yeah, unless you would do like again, I don't think it would be a sequel. Then you could even have like a sort of like a prequel. You could have like a game set in like a 500 years before any of this, and you could then like do your own Witcher. Like you could have like a character creation with like you can make your own. So that would. Oh yeah, Vesemir prequel would also be cool. Yeah, so that's another option. But yeah, if you would like to have like a character creation, you could do one that's like way before these. Way before the events here. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Hopefully CDPR takes their time and doesn't do another Cyberpunk launch. Yeah, exactly what I'm worried about as well. But I feel like they surely have learned from that. You need to find that cleaner and make them pay. Yeah, unfortunately that's like thanks to COVID. Because we were like working remote and that was in the office. That bust was in the office, and then when I like came like half a year later just visiting one day to the office, I noticed that okay, this is somehow like messed up and there's hardly any of the pieces that there should be. I heard a lot of CDPR late devs left. Yeah, that's alarming, troubling news. But yeah, we'll see when it comes out. I have high hopes for it because I didn't like have massive expectations coming into Witcher 3. I had like read all the books and stuff, so I was like looking for a good story. But this for me is like the top 1 game I've ever played. So it is truly a masterpiece. But yeah, fine. I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
So now we have a side quest as well. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you are not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press V to start tracking it. So now we can do V, and it's apparently somewhere really close. Now I wonder if it's the drowners or if it's... We'll do a save here. Same, I read books and Witcher 2 same time, didn't expect game to be as fun in Witcher 3, but I knew the story was gonna be good. Yeah, I feel like it also helped for me that I didn't like have crazy expectations. Because I feel like I had higher expectations then for like Cyberpunk.
Tracks.
But it worked fine for me. I played it on launch. I didn't have any of the issues that most people had. I guess maybe not most, but like some people had trouble with stuff. I guess some people went in expecting it to be like GTA, which I feel like disappointed many people, and for a reason, of course. Just that if you were expecting a GTA play, then you went for a wrong one.
Here's the cart.
Yes, we have the cart here. I like the way that there's these drowners everywhere. Yeah, Cyberpunk was fine for me on launch too. Yeah, I had no issues. Like, I had no bugs or anything of the sort. I wasn't like trying to do crime and stuff, because there were like people like, yeah, the cops spawn out of thin air and stuff like that.
Carts riddled with arrows.
So I didn't even notice that because I wasn't there making crime. I don't think the I think the monsters put in arrows.
Carts riddled with arrows.
Yeah, carts riddled with arrows. There you go. To be fair, they marketed Cyberpunk very heavily, set expectations too high. Yeah, could be that. Yeah, I could see that being the case. And also, I feel like even if they hadn't, Witcher 3 was already like large enough for people to have high expectations. Whereas I don't think Witcher 2 set as much expectations for this third game. So I don't know if that was the case in this one here. So this one sort of like flew under the radar until it was good and hella popular, but then Cyberpunk had like loaded expectations because of this. Anyway, can we not loot him? I don't think we can. Find little box merchant mentioned using a Witcher senses. Who is this guy? Did he say that he had someone with them? Drowners can shoot bows to weight.
Square in the neck. Good shot.
Square in the neck, good shot.
Merchant's got serious memory problems.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't think he mentioned anything about arrows and stuff. I wonder if the merchant was like, yeah, I ambushed this place, but then the drowners came in before I was finished looting. I feel like we need to kill this guy, because what the hell? These are like level 4. I don't like they're like 4 times the level I am. And I attack the sidestep dodge works so much better than the roll. So already I have something to thank you for. What is that stinking pile there? I don't like the look of that. There's some alchemy stuff. But yeah, we still haven't found the box. Oh, it's maybe here. No, that's a beehive. Close enough. Anyway, we get like damage from that? I think we do. Oh yeah, do we need to... I think we need to fire it up surely. Make it all toasty. There's another drowner there. Like, yeah, that's how you do it. I hope they do Witcher 2 Remaster 2. Witcher 2's story is so good, a shame people won't play it because it's kind of... Yeah, I feel like it does like still work, but I can see like people being like, yeah, it's a bit old for me. So I can see why people wouldn't be playing it. Like they would immediately go for this one instead.
What now, you piece of filth?
What now, you piece of filth? Because I didn't even lose my shield. You can see it circling me. Oh yeah, this one we could have looted. You can also turn off the fish eye. Yeah, I noticed there was an option for that. I feel like it's still... I don't like mind it. Although, if you guys don't like it, I can take it off. Because you can see when I'm doing it if I do the fish eye thingy. I'm doing the witch sense.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Yeah, guys. Where is the yellow paint on the ground? Guys, why is it not telling me where to go next? Guys. My attention span is not built for this. We need clear answers. We need a AI to play this game for me. I think that was something someone had like suggested, that in the future there could be like AI in games to help you, like they would take control. I don't like Geralt, stop, take it off. What the hell, guys? We are playing on the hardest difficulty, guys. Surely we have to keep the armor on. So why is there like explosive barrels here? But yeah, surely the little box wouldn't be far from the cart, and if it was, it would be like carried by someone or something. Thirded. What does that mean? What the hell? Fine for me, but gets annoying if you're trying to spam loot herbs. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I saw some company was planning to make an AI ghost as a guide to show you what to do based on other people's play. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I saw as well. That someone had suggested that there would be like a AI agent or like a ghost player to show you what they should be doing. But I wonder if I, because there's the quest area in there, but I don't know if that's there too. Like if that's where the crate is. I don't think it's inside the cart anyways. But there, maybe it's that blue one over there, guys. Guys, maybe this one. Hello? No yellow paint. Game is unplayable. Yeah, exactly.
Must be that box he mentioned.
Okay, so we found
splattered with blood.
Human
blood.
Nice, that's diabolical. Can do a sidestep wriggle around this way. No drowner will catch me if they bounce out the water. The abs of steel will reflect any blow. Diabolical. Geralt's battle-hardened Nipsa armor enough is also a diabolical sentence I didn't know I would ever need to read.
Oh, and you find the box?
This guy has a bow on his back. That's a bit suspicious. Found it here, seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Are we on roads immediately? Do we need to call it? Because if we need to call it, I feel like it's gonna be hella slow. Wait, where is Roach? There. Go, go, go. Roach. There he is. Can we cut a corner here? Guys, successfully cut a corner. Do we... What do we do with this guy then? Do we like swing at him? Wait, I made a unnecessary circle there. There we go. I swung at him. Smack him. Can't fool Geralt. Oh.
Gotta get him out of here.
Gotta get him out of here. Well.
Wake up.
Oh.
See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go.
Who's that behind
they
there?
Might live.
Feels like a guard walking.
Once more for a free North.
This guy here. Whose side are you on? Is that... it didn't look like a Nilfgaardian to me. But it would be casual Nilfgaard walking by. Yeah, I was thinking if that would be it. But yeah, this one I guess we are sort of taking sides here. We have to. I feel like you're free to go, but the medicine stays with me. Is like you're playing for yourself. Fine Go is like playing for the Temerians. Taking you to Nilfgaardians is obviously playing for the Nilfgaardians. I don't think any of these matter though. I could be wrong, but I feel like none of these actions you do here yet have any. Like I would assume that it has nothing, like no consequences like later on. So I feel like I could take the medicine myself. Dude took out so many civilians running away. I don't know if these guys like the Temerians are out for the people either. I don't know which one's like the worst side here. But yeah, I guess I will go with the selfish option here.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard will find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it and choke on it.
Can't believe I choked on it, guys. I'm also inside a horse. No longer. Guys, I found 50 crowns in the medicine. Do I actually choke on it? Wait, it's just like... Was that just like Celandine? Is that the medicine then? I'm assuming it is. I guess it is. Are we any closer to the hunter now that we did a quest and chased the merchant? I am assuming the merchant chase always ends at the same location, because this doesn't look familiar. I don't think this is where we hit him. He paid you for keeping the medicine. Yeah, it looked like that.
Do the fighting.
Oh, then it's like the medicine is like partly gold, so whatever the dinars are made of.
Looking for trouble.
Just noting some like small spruce trees here. What the hell was that, boy? Tippity dippity, chabada and just ran through a horse. Diabolical. But yeah, I guess we'll go to the hunter then. It's also getting late. It's 8:30 p.m. guys.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
How did that sentence start? The Emperor guide us. Do we take a shortcut? Yeah, some people in this seem nuts, yeah. Not just a few. I feel like more than a few. Crow's Eye. The music in this game is so good. We'll just barge in.
Anyone home?
Actually, we knock.
Must be out hunting.
Must be out. Oh.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Don't worry, Tamara is the cure of any illness, surely, yeah. I wonder at what point should we start doing alchemy ourselves, because again we have 2 breads for healing purposes. Might not be enough, you know, for the whole game, I mean. The hunter, why did he not hunt these? Oh, there's Mislav. It's so dark, guys. Should we have waited for the day?
Mislav?
Shh! Hear that?
Wolves.
No. Wild dogs.
No.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves? Come on. I feel like it might be true though, because I feel like wolves would like generally scare away from humans, but wild dogs maybe not. He has cool tattoos, I missed those. Need to find the recipe. Oh yeah, true, yeah. I guess we can't really do much at the moment.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Why would they kill for sport?
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Where'd you find the Nilfgaardians' bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
I guess I don't have to read those, because Geralt will.
You a witcher? That monster slayer they's talking about in the village? I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is...
Oh yeah, they're armed
tattoos, your silver blades on them?
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in too late. Attacked another one.
Wait. I don't see anything or anyone. Mislav is a better witcher than I am. It's so dark, guys. Maybe the dogs have rabies, yeah. Imagine telling the witch to be careful of wild dogs, yeah. Oh, I think they are coming here. Oh yeah. Immediately ate one attack there. Unbelievable. The darkness is not helping, I'll tell you that much. Only the hunter will help with this. Oh there. If fight proves too difficult, we can flee and live to fight another day, guys. Do we do that? We just leave the hunter here, be like, surely you can handle. There we go. It's so dark, guys. Why does the hunter go at night? Also, I'm looting these. The hunter can't get any. Where's the hunter here? He's already over there. Oh yeah, I guess he said they found another one. I guess there might be a human there. Maybe. What is this? Oh yeah, it is. So dark, guys. So dark. It's calling you bad again. I feel like it has to do that at one point. We died in the previous time it did that, so if I just save here, maybe we'll never get that again, surely. So I guess a witcher would be immune to rabies. Oh yeah, probably yeah. When in doubt, Igni. Actually, yeah, we could have used that. Could also have used the shield one, but I didn't use anything. I just ate
Dieter.
all the blows.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
On stream it's not that dark, must be the perfect black... Yeah, it probably is the OLED for me that makes it so dark here. I need some more Witcher sight, like see it in the dark. Long time ago. Before what? The enemy guardians, where'd you find them? Or what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
With the Nilfgaardians?
I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
What do you mean not all freaks are
I can
equal?
help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Oh, that's a curse you cannot heal.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself.
That's a crazy
Lord
one.
started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin.
No, but I'm interested in what Gerald will say to this. Oh yeah, so I get to choose like what to say to this, because again, like I don't know, like in those medieval times, I guess it's not like accepted, but it's also like, you know, you can't really do anything about that. So I guess it's I don't like the let's go, like just ignoring him completely. That's a curse you cannot heal. Yeah, we'll add that. Where's the chat? I like that there's nothing else to it, because it would be diabolical. That's a curse you cannot heal. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Let's go. Yeah, we
Griffin,
need our last
know anything
bread
about it?
Not much.
to heal.
Not my kind of game.
But yeah, there's also
It
there's
is
the
gonna
cat
go.
potion too.
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
To get the like night vision thingy. The dude was like waiting for me. Why'd you stop? I feel like the griffin battle, when we eventually get to it, might be diabolical. I don't remember if there was any fights in between here though. Probably is. I also wonder if we need to cook the raw meats and stuff. If we could make, because there's no honeycomb on there. Like that's the next thing we are supposed to start eating for health.
'Twas here.
'Twas here.
One lay there by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to. Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians. Again, I feel like this is politically loaded, guys. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Because I feel like the game starts out with telling you sort of the Nilfgaardians are the enemy. They are the ones you should be against. But it's not that simple, I guess. So what the hell is that rambling over there? I don't like it, guys. Are you playing apolitical, Geralt? At least I think I'll start out with that. Because I feel like if anything I wouldn't be too against Nilfgaardian. Because I feel like we'll get to the reasons of them afterwards. But I feel like it's sort of the default here. They're you assume to be against them.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
There's blood here, guys.
A camp.
We just stood above the campfire, be like, a camp. So now we know. I don't like the way there's all these sounds in the forest there. That's some growling. Guys, could this mean that there's another pack of dogs? There's a fast travel sign here. In Witcher 2, the northern kingdoms were way more heinous. Yeah, I feel like politically wise, I don't think any of these factions are too good. Siding with any of them, I don't feel like it's too a given. I don't think it's even the point here that you would be this is the good faction and these are the bad guys. So it's not that kind of choice either. Examine the side of Nilfgaardian soldiers' death by using your witches. Is there anything else that I missed or? The amount of... Oh, they're maybe here.
These prints are older.
Older and deeper.
Heavily armored.
The bastard Henselt, yeah.
Nilfgaardians, probably.
Nilfgaardians. There's some loot down here, so the bridge has collapsed. Some linen. Oh, there's another bread for us, guys. Finally, a moldy bread from a chest in a ditch. That's the good stuff. There's some footprints again. It's crazy dark here. But yeah, instead of yellow paint, we have these white paints in this game, so you know where you can attempt to climb. You can also jump against them, it seems. Grabbing ledges. When jumping over large gap, hold space during your leap to grab the... I didn't even need
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least?
Get some more honeycomb to heal ourselves. Some roasted honey, guys. Actually ate some. There's some more for it.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here.
That's a nasty way to go, guys.
Took a long time dying.
That's a nasty way to go.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Oh dear.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Imagine we just step away. Be like, yeah, we know enough.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Can't believe this.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
The male is anger, surely.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
feel like you would already know that from like the interaction we already had with that. So I think surely like Geralt would have seen what the male was like a royal griffin if that's the case.
Explains
I
why the
flew
male
by.
I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Guys, we got a level. We can do a... I was gonna say we can do a net jump after we level up, but we actually got a nice still image of Geralt jumping. Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the witch's code and for a good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witch's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. But yeah, diabolical. It is diabolical. The tutorials do really treat you like you are 5. Yeah, they sort of do, yeah. I don't remember if they were this like aggressive when I first played this game. Like again 1,000 years ago, but still. There's 24 crowns and 6 orns in the nest here. Is there anything else here? There's a white myrtle petals. There's some other loot. Can't believe, guys, we found some actual loot here as well. From a guy. From a corpse. Let's actually check if the... Nope, not the menu I was expecting to open. There we go. So it's in a poor shape, but it would be better than what we have at the moment. Does it even tell us what we have at the moment? So it's a witch's steel sword. Who is carrying a book about the Emperor? That is a good question, a valid one. Where is the... Why is that? Oh yeah, I was gonna say why is the question, but it's in here in the others. Emperor Emreis ruled to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision to conquer the world. So yeah, that's Emperor Emreis for you guys. Can be exchanged for crowns at Vivaldi Bank in Novigrad. So we have some... We can already eat raw meat, it seems. I wonder if we can cook that somehow. There's so many loot goblin stuff that we picked up. We don't yet know what to do with. To create an item you need the right ingredients. Here you can find description of the item you created. Items you can create are divided into categories. Click left mouse button on the required formula to select it. One ingredient missing. What are the... Can do necrophage oil. Takes a lot of blowballs. I don't think we need it yet. If we come up with like a crazy leveled, or if we like die to those drowner guys. Gonna wait for you to load up all books and then redeem 3 minutes of finish. What the hell? Oils are permanent. Only need to craft 1 time. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can then like reuse them as many times as you want. Because I think there was like an option to like automatically apply them. I didn't even realize that. Might have done that in the previous games, might have not. Again, I've been on like the easier difficulties. Not the easiest, but on like normal. Select the inventory panel, use page up and page down to click on the arrows. Do me where are we now? Is this for this one? Oh yeah, it's for changing the upper selection. I guess I could have used the arrows here. But okay, so I only need to do the oils once. 20 charges it says though. Potions are limited use, but you refill them with alcohol, don't need to recraft. Oh yeah, it's the alcohest thingy. Is it not? Oh, I see. I don't know if there's anything here though. If we are done with this. Applying oils to your sword increases the damage. Open inventory. Something. I think I have it on the... Is it on the gameplay? Automatically apply oils. I think we can put that on. Save us the trouble. Hopefully that'll work. Because I think otherwise I will forget to use them. So we are using cheats already, guys. Can't believe this. 20 charges before you need to reapply it. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Very nice. But yeah, so it's 260 steps. Wonder if we should wait until the morning because it's so dark. There's also a corpse here we can loot. What's all this then? There's a rabbit. Someone has eaten a rabbit. Oh yeah, we also... There's so many more corpses here, guys. What the hell? I wonder if it's these dog packs. There's so many rabbit pelts. Guess it's these guys to blame. To blame for that. But yeah, we had a level we haven't put up anywhere yet. So we have another slot, but I feel like we should still just increase this one. Just improve this one. I think we'll go for the fast attack tree all the way down, at least to begin with. Then we can see if there's anything. Anything else, we'll keep it simple for the start. There's so many rabbit pelts, guys. This is a rabbit heaven. There's also the... Do we fight these dogs? Do we fight these dogs? Can I bet that dog?
Giving me no choice.
Might be that we die to a wall here, guys. So, should I maybe waited for the, if we should or not. That was really fast, yeah. Luckily we did save like just before, but I don't know if we can take on these guys. Can try one more time, surely, guys. Surely it'll be different this time. I think I need to use the Quen sign for this. Where did they go? Wait, what the hell? Okay, so there's one wolf coming in. So much for my Quen. There's two. I do the points. There we go. Really like keep jumping onto them. There's so many. Why is there so many of them? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like the sound when I get crunched. Completely jumped right into it. Dogs are the worst enemy in every game. I see that. I see that now, guys. That's the fourth one already, guys. Guys, any guesses on how many are we gonna? I think one of the things of higher difficulty in Witcher 3 is more enemies. Oh yeah, could be that actually. Yeah, I didn't even realize that could be the case because it seems like they were just coming in, like piling on me. Like I started with one and then there was just so many. Quen, I feel like doesn't do as much as I hope it would. You pull out the sword, thank you very much. Trying to get that one wolf that's low HP to like die completely, but it's not happening.
Show me what you got.
We do another Quen, thank you. There we go, another one down. So many more coming in though. The wall is gonna be diabolical. Maybe not. There we go. But how was it this easy then? 200 to get the Quen bubble, yeah. Oh, there's more, guys. Can we save here? We did. There we go. Is that all of them then? I feel like since they came in like a few at a time, it was so much easier this time. But yeah, 200 deaths is not a bad guess. I feel like it might be on the low end though. I guess it depends on if the game actually does get easier the further we go. Because I see, since we keep getting levels and hopefully better gear and stuff, it could be that it sort of gets easier the further we play. So let's eat some honeycomb. So maybe we'll end up at like 100 or something. And then it sort of gets steady. But I feel like we'll get so much more deaths in the beginning. But there's also the issue that since there's gonna be like some like weeks and weeks and like only a few games every week and stuff like that, it might be that I just forget the combat between the streams, and it's gonna be diabolical for that sake. I gotta head off to sleep since I'm working tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you for being here, Gatak. Much appreciated. Good night. Or like Finns would say it, hyvää yötä. So yeah, now we're going for the herbalist. Wonder if we can we can definitely loot the garden. They will appreciate fellow herbalist. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Guys, this is a sign of respect for the herbalists, surely. They'll approve of me. This is not looting, this is a... Wait, I gotta see Tamara. Okay, I'll go there. I found some water. Can't remember what this Tamara is about. Oh, I see why.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The
can't believe it.
Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin, do that?
Griffin, do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
Why are they walking in the woods?
Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will
SMH.
die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
That's like a depressing sentence. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Like, it is what it is. I could try to help her. I feel like there's nothing we can do. Surely, guys. Or is there? I feel like surely not. Not even like... I feel like this is a trick one. And then she's like, there's nothing you can do. Don't even like give us false hope, you Willy Wanker. So I'll just go with the first one.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters or men.
I see how it is.
What do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
That's such a depressing... I wonder if I go with this again, can I do the other line again? Like
Griffin, do that too.
Like
Delina.
the other option.
Yes.
Because again we just did these ones. But can I now do the... Yeah, I could try to help. We can like see the other option as well.
Potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand.
Also, hello, one. Yeah, it is. It was diabolical, guys. Have you played Witcher 3? Oh, so yacht surprise, diabolical sentence. But it was something else. Something else, I tell you. Looking for buckthorn. I understand, do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh yes.
Some smelly herbs, guys.
The Griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Have I? Probably 6 times. That sounds good. This is a masterful game. Like an absolute top tier for me at least. So I can see why you played multiple times. I think I've played it twice. This would be like a... Well, I've played it like... I've started a few times. I've played through it once. And once with the DLC, so 2 times total, but only once with the DLC. And then I've started it, I think at least twice after that, but now I'm thinking that if I do it on stream, I'm like forced to go through everything. Because I do want to play the like 100%, so like do everything. Because there's plenty of stuff I have missed on those 2 gameplays, or like playthroughs that I have done on my own. Just that, of course, these things I have seen before. But again, it's like it's taking so many hours that I don't think I would do this alone. So I need to stream for this, guys. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak on behalf of the captain, guys. So I'll just say that Nilfgaard values order.
Nilfgaard values one thing: order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes.
Gotta go, boys.
First I'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for
bitterness is
someone
the
who
word.
spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
No more talking, guys. Can we loot inside? Can extinguish the candle. That's at the least we can do. You know, prevent any fires inside the cabin, surely. Looking out for the safety here. Yeah, I think we got a side quest for making a potion. I think we should do that because it's that's surely the healing potion thingy. I didn't click the V button in time, so we'll have to go here. Yeah, so it's this one. Brew a dose of the swallow potion. So I guess that's actually just in the alchemy section then. Do we have a... Yeah, we do have a recipe for it. Dwarven spirit and Rauner brain. Oh, I see. Surely, I can't believe we haven't gotten any Rauner brain. My curiosity has been satisfied. I shall now take my leave. Goodbye. Thank you for being here, Katak. Goodbye. So yeah, we would need to find some Rauner brain. I don't know if this is a quest we should have like actively following. Should we just go? Yeah, we definitely need to put this as a as a followed quest. I think we'll do this one then. Maybe there's the Rauners there as well. The spirit, I wonder if we'll have to buy from a merchant. That could be the case. Mayhaps. Wait, is this not? There we go. It's also like 2 AM in the game. Just like how you don't need to sleep in it. There's also another beehive up on that street there, guys. Get some more food. Need all the honeycomb we can get. Whoop whoop. There's a quest in here as well. Let's save before we go there. Something moved here. Anyone home? Old
Lost
woman.
Your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees
It's 2 AM here now, so we're also here tonight.
staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly fascinating tale. Interesting then, what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow
You can go through the window, surely.
that he's lying there.
Those windows look massive.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Did Geralt just say you should wait here just in case? Who did they say that to? The woman? The hut's door won't open. Use your witch's senses by holding to see if anything you can... Oh yeah. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with the... I don't remember. Is it Ardo? Oh yeah, Ard. To destroy objects to open up a path, face them and cast the Ard sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb at the object, but be careful not to get hurt by the explosion. That was a weak ass door. Look around inside the hut. We'll loot everything first. Some rotting flesh, we definitely need that. Wait, was that on the pan? No. It was on a glass bottle? That's interesting. Take diagrams to grasp them with proper skills to have them craft the item for you. Blunt crossbow bolt. You light up a candle on the ground. That's safe. Surely, guys.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
There's a corpse here, guys. I'll light up the candle. I wonder if it helps with the light. It certainly does. Also like the woman... Oh yeah, actually the windows are boarded up, sort of. So I guess you couldn't.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Oh yeah, do we need to... We loot... There's some alcohol, guys.
He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
I like how the woman called Geralt out for just yapping. There's the pan. Surely, guys.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still
Okay, so
visible.
we can read the burnt papers. And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation and end up staying there with my plowing cock in my hand, sweating for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you... Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations, but since our old plans gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. I see.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yes.
The priceless frying pan.
Scrubbed clean?
Scrubbed clean.
That's suspicious.
Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Oh, that makes sense.
Found the pan, have ye?
Found the pan, have you? What was creaking, guys? That creaking sound was some true ASMR there.
Here, your frying pan.
Doesn't have the suit anymore.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
We didn't do anything, though.
For the road.
We, actually didn't do anything. We just broke into there, blew out the door, but that's actually nothing.
Or a pipe.
Like how she went for Leia, I need to start making food now. Let's loot everything. Oh yeah, we got baked apples and bread. And now, waist deep in water. Got apple juice, guys. Very nice. Find some buckthorn on riverbed using your witch's senses. But the question is, if we start doing this already... Wait, now I found the Gwent deck by accident. Okay. Now we have some Gwent tutorials. I guess it was H key, then I thought it was... I pressed J, but I didn't. Factions. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions. Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters and Scoia'tael. Use 1 and 3 to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. Oh yeah, it's then for the Northern Realms, it's their perk law. Yeah, perk. Scoia'tael decides who takes the first turn of a battle. Monsters keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. Leader cards. Each deck has one leader. Press X to see the leaders available for the current view faction. I think we already have multiple. Press Enter to choose the highlighted leader card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use it to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Leader cards that you do not own are locked. They will be available for you to use once you acquire them. Oh yeah, so there's the what I'm having and what's available. Deck composition rules. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chance of drawing your most powerful cards. Your deck is currently 2 unit cards short as indicated by the red number. It's only 1 actually. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection left side to the faction current deck right side. You can now exit the deck builder by pressing escape. When in deck builder before a match, press space to begin playing or escape to quit and forfeit the match. We also want a decoy in there. I think we want to take something out. But does it need to have? I think it needed to have the certain amount of the unit cards. But even then I'd rather have something stronger here. Can we take out the poor fucking infantry? Put in something more valuable in there. I don't think these guys... Yeah, they do double with the same name, but it's still... They start from 1, so it's horrible. Compared to the... Where is the guy? These guys. So they have the same ability, but they are start at 4, so... They are superior. We also have like crazy amount of these like weather cards. I feel like we maybe could do with just 1 of each. And then as long as we have the leader ability to do the fog. I don't know if we even need the fog card. Okay, can we change the leader? Did we have any? Yeah, we have the clear weather. I think we'd rather take this one. I think that would maybe work. So we'll have all the different weathers, and then I guess we could remove the clear weather. So we'll use it from the ability if we need it. That could work. Mayhaps. But yeah, I was going to click J because I think that's the quest, yeah. So do we have any... Do have the second request for the Swallow Potion, but let's see the map. Are we now in a position where we can start like explore around? Maybe we are. I don't see the question marks in this, but I don't know if that's something that has changed. Default general quests exploration. Yeah, there's only one guarded treasure and no custom markers. I haven't placed any. So I guess we are seeing everything there is to see. It could be that it's like after these sort of first prologue quest thingies that we get those. Also, we haven't checked the notice board. But yeah, I think we'll do some diving then. C to dive and space to swim towards the surface. Keep an eye on the breath. There's some buckthorn there. What's this then? What's all this then? Do we need any more of it? I think there's more of it, yeah.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Should talk to Vesemir. Do we actually get Vesemir to help with the combat, or is he harmed? I can't remember. There's more buckthorn, but I don't know if we need this for anything else. We're just gonna smell bad if we keep collecting it. Smell it, Geralt. Let's collect all of it, guys. Let's get crazy smelly. Smelly time. buckthorn time. Okay. Now it's 194 steps to where Vesemir is. Let's get to the show first. So slow going waist deep. I like how evil the Nilfgaardians look. They need like help with their branding. Though I think there's also the alternative fit that you could like have them look like. Have them look like what they look like in the Witcher series. But I have none of those alternative looks like active at the moment. I don't think I will activate them either. Although I was actually curious because there is an alternative look for Ciri as well. I wonder what that would look like. I don't even know if I need any of this stuff I'm collecting. There's so much stuff. Notice boards. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surrounding as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons. Notice board. Guest giver, merchant, armorer, blacksmith, herbalist, alchemist, place of power, monster nest, armorer's table, and grindstone. Grindstone? Grindstone. So yeah, this one here is then a notice board. Actually look at it. In here I think you can, like, the only ones you are like quests for you I think are these ones. I could be wrong though. So we can like look through all of them of course. So starting from the outdoor relieved. Imperial Garrison hereby announced that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. How do you prove your poverty in times like these? Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Volunteers wanted. By order of Captain Peter Saar Gwynleave, let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Emhyrvar Emrace. Daithwen Adan in Karn Aed Morwood. Once enlisted recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. That's actually fair. I feel like it's not like for granted. Death to the invaders. Hark, fair folk of the north. If you were yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, and you will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners, let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts of Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at the Brenna, to arms. So there's some propaganda on both sides, I guess, sort of. Wanted deserter. Last night a soldier fled from their army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join his Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a Kaedweni by birth, but said King Hensel's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of a said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description. Modest stature, wiry with thinning hair, he fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an old boar. What the hell, guys? Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing a shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subject to a summary court-martial. I wonder if this is a quest we could take. We could take it. If nothing else, it's a memento from this place. Brother missing. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He is not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpses prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard. Just near the bridge, I've made camp there, doing Wildenworth. So this is clearly a quest. Contract Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Again, I feel like this is a quest. The others I don't think we need to bother with. Points of interest. There is much of interest to be found in the world, dense forest and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. Also, do we need to activate the notice board before the map shows them? Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your word map. To jump to your current objective, press tab. To scroll the map, hold left mouse and move the mouse. Your current objective is marked. Available quests are marked. Here you can see objectives of your currently tracked quest. If there are multiple objectives, you can switch between them by pressing V. Here you can see a minimap showing an overview of the region. Use Z to decrease its size. Wait, is there one on there? This one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, so now we have all the question marks here. So guys, the 100% what I've been talking about is that we go through all these question marks before we leave this area. If we can't beat something, we can of course come back to it. I'm not saying that you have to grind something if it's clearly not meant to be grinded yet, but these are the things that we need to get done before this run is over, before this playthrough is over, I mean. So it is the goal here. There's a quest available here as well. Can put a marker there to go and talk to them. Oh yeah, it's actually visible in the minimap already, so it's this guy here. It's the Willis.
Years of work up in smoke.
There's some missing in action quest. Yeah, that's the one we found on the notice board. Let's talk to this dwarf.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I like the I'm sorry and don't insult me. I feel like here we could use the don't insult me. We don't have to be like, I'm sorry about that, when the other man is clearly a prick. We can treat them as such.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
It's still crazy. They don't pay you a copper. Sounds like what the hell? You can find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Good luck. So yeah, we'll track this quest. This could be the last one for today, because it's almost been 4 hours, and I feel like we could do this in like 4-ish hours. At least for the Fridays. Oh yeah, I'm just looting the alchemical stuff instead of doing the witch's sense. But yeah, surely there's supposed to be some like... Oh yeah, here. I was like, surely it's behind the
Shavings
hut.
from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's.
Large man. Both prints. Imagine if you had like eyesight like Geralt does, that you can just like pick out these kind of things on the move. It's not like you couldn't like as a normal human just like see those traces, but like being able to run while still being able to follow these tracks, I feel like is the impressive part. But yeah, here they
took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Smart criminal. There's some loot here. Fishing rod, fishing net. Can't believe I'm stuck on the side. Do we see if they come out from the other side or someone with dirty feet? Guys, surely. Surely it's someone with dirty feet then. There's a boy there. Because again, I think we could like, I don't know if we can go like talk to people. Like let's say we talk to this boy, I don't think, yeah. If that does anything. Do we still see that? Yeah, so these are the... Wait, why are these ones?
Like this, all my bulbs or what?
The ones that are red make me think that I would need to go back, but surely it's this way. Just move along with the water. Oh, there's some more.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Those are the boots.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Imagine losing your boots.
Tracks
Horrible
lead
fate.
back to the village.
Imagine they lead right to the guy, just like standing there. Making spins and stuff.
But not badly. Surface wound.
Oh, I see. So the drowner got him, I guess.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Whose field is that?
Boy, what the hell?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Winchester.
There's a pool of blood here in this. Can we do an examine on that? I guess we can.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Now the question is, can we loot everything? Is this theft? Doesn't seem like it is. Yoink. Taking my reward for this job from the people I'm about to excuse. Black magic doll sounds diabolical, guys. We'll take it for the safety of others. It's so dark. Is there anyone here even? I feel like it's so dark that I wouldn't be able to tell. Actually, do we have a torch? Surely we do. How do we? It's in my pocket. You have a blade oil in your inventory. To use it, apply it to your sword. Click on the usable items. Drag the oil to the slot for steel or silver sword. Guess like this then. So this one has 20 charges still. That's interesting. But yeah, so how do we use the... There we go. Right? Nope. Oh, it's middle mouse button then. There we go, now we can see. The difference in light levels is massive. This torch is hella bright. But now I can at least see something. This guy here.
Drowner claw marks.
It's gotta be him. Nap, why did you do this? Nap, what are you doing here, leaning? Are you aura farming here?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
I like there's an option here. I feel like we'll do the honest one, so no chance you're coming with me. But I like that there's an option.
Dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Pulping time. Oh, do we actually wanna beat him? I think we can make it just go with the safe option. Oh, I think we also get experience from using that. A reasonable fella. What the hell is this step he's doing? Okay, so we have an escort mission. These are, generally speaking, like...
Gotta go. Apologize.
Gotta go apologize. But yeah, generally speaking, usually in RPG games, these are horrible. I don't think Witcher has too many of these, though. I don't know if it's just enough that we... We need to, like, actually see if he's coming along or not. I think in the previous runs I've done, I've beaten him up. It could be faster, though. I feel like if we beat him up, I think we just teleport there. So, like, that's the difference between those. What the hell, guys? He doesn't want the stream to end. It's clear to me now. It's obvious. We don't need the torch anymore. Oh yeah, this is the go jump in the puddle boy, I think.
Let's talk to strangers.
About to see a man hang, I think.
Oh,
Maybe.
This'll cool the staffy. This'll cool the staffy heat.
What did you say? What was that? It's almost 7 AM in the game.
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
We don't want a sword like this, boy. What's wrong with this man? I can do a little. I can show him how to walk. There we go.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
I like that.
Nap! You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage.
Yep, he'll hang.
No trial needed here. Just a tree.
I don't think there's anything you can do in that situation. There's like 3 people escorting you, so... Villagers love you now. Harsh punishment.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know,
Deserved.
I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
I wonder what the difference in
I
reward
managed
would
to
be.
save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
And I mean, if we had taken the bribe from the dude. So, I don't know. We'll see soon enough what we got 40 experience, guys. But yeah, money-wise, we got 20 crowns. So I'm curious if we had gotten more if we had taken the bribe. But then again, this guy's like, yeah, if you need anything, I can do like craftsman's tip stuff for you. I don't see the icon for it though.
A return customer. Well.
Oh yeah, so there's the new
Like you to forge something for
craft
me.
something for me. So I have a recipe for creating items. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Click on a category or diagram to select it. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item. Guys, can you see the armorer amateur? That me. Craftsmen need to eat too. I like the... You must pay them for the service. If you have the required coin, press enter to craft, and then the box is not where the price is. When you find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor or blacksmith for the type of item you wish to craft and with enough skill to craft an item with its quality. Dismantling items. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to the craftsman and use the dismantle panel. But yeah, it was somewhere here it was showing that this is where the price is, but it's actually here, guys. Can't believe you got that wrong. Also, can you see the amateur here? That me. Guys, we can make junk. We actually can't. We have component missing on everything. All parts present, parts missing. Oh yeah, that's the active filters. So yeah, we would need some leather scraps and wire. But yeah, where's the dismantling then? Here's the repair. Do we not have this one equipped? It seems we don't. So we could repair this. That's the steel sword, yeah. So we'll repair this steel sword. We are a bit strapped for cash. Now we can change the sword we had. There's the remove upgrade and then there's the dismantling. So yeah, you can see what would come from those, and then you can see the price for the dismantling operation. So you can make a fishing rod into timber and string if you dismantle it. These are also like quite cheap to dismantle. I don't know if we need these kind of resources though, but then again I don't think we need the fishing rod or the fishing net. But yeah, I guess twine, it's interesting how much is twine worth, because if you can sell this thing for 36, can't see it here. That's too bad. Unfortunate. What's the best way to earn cash? I don't actually know. I talked about in the beginning of the game that when this game came out, there was like some people noticed that by killing cows you could make like crazy amount of money because they like drop leather, I think, and by selling the leather. But then they like immediately patched it so that if you kill too many cows, like a boss would appear and they would like fuck you up basically. But I think in here it's just like leveling up and looting, I guess, is the best way to make money, because there's like, of course, whether you sell a sword or dismantle it, like that's sort of like the decisions you'll have to start making in the later game. I guess in the early game it doesn't really matter because you can't really like make bank from selling these, but also don't like make a bank for dismantling and getting the sort of like useless materials either. But yeah, so the repair kits are something I should at some point start getting. There's also the saddlebags. These are quite expensive. So these increase the maximum carry weight. So at the moment it's 60, but if I bought these it would increase by 30, I think. I don't think it has anything equipped at the moment. Could be wrong though. Trying to see if there's anything we can sell. Maybe we don't want to sell anything. Maybe these, but these pants are better than one I have. So okay, maybe I'll close this one.
So long.
And then I'll open the inventory and I'll equip this sword, since it's better than the one I have. I like how I could then go in and sell my Witcher steel sword. I feel like that should be like a thing you're not supposed to sell. Maybe I should put that in a stash, and if we ever get like the house where we can put stuff in, we would not like sell the starting gear. So we'll put these in the stash as well. So let's not sell anything at the moment. But yeah, I think it's actually in this village maybe. You can place your own markers. Can't believe this, guys. Special markers hold. Oh yeah. There's all these sorts of markers we can use. There's also all this sort of alchemy I can do, but what I think I would need to do is to go and get some Drowner Brain.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
And then buy some of that Dwarven Spirit. But yeah, I think that's for the... We are almost at 4 hours. I think that's for the next stream. So I'll save it here. I'll make a new one just in case. That's game saved, guys. I'll show you if Nat is still here. Because we started with the Neluli, which is a wordle but in Finnish, and that was a 4-way one. But yeah, enough for Witcher for today. Let's see if I still have it. It's actually, it is here, yeah. Now I need to... Where do I need to click? From here and then this one. There we go. So that's what we started with. So this is in Finnish. I was thinking we could start every stream, maybe at least the gaming one. So like when I'm playing alone, we could maybe start with these Wordle ones. So Egguna was actually the one that clutched this for us. So you have to put in like actual words, and there you like type in like one word and it goes into each of these. What the hell? I guess we can do another one maybe. Do we have the brain power for this? Let's do another one. So let's say I start with I don't know what I started with last time. Can't believe 3 minutes of finish. Actually, it works well with this one. Ja 3 minuuttia. Aloitetaan tosiaan vaikka sanalla pohja. Nyt me tosiaan nähdään, että H ja J-kirjain on tuolla oikeassa kohti. A-kirjain löytyy, mutta se ei ole oikeassa kohtaa. Täällä itse asiassa myös muissa noissa sanoista niin löytyy aika hyvin. Löytyy myös aika hyvin kirjaimia. Eli mä täytyisi vaan tärräyttää sinne lisää. Mutta. Mä täytyisi nyt keksiä tänne sitten jotain muita sanoja. Mä lähdetään ehkä jollakin. Mikähän tähän olisi joku semmoinen, että saataisiin käytettyä näitä kirjaimia. Discord mainittu. Voidaan lyödä komento. Sieltä löytyy. Pahoittelut, puhun nyt vain suomea. Minulla kestää 3 minuuttia keksiä suomenkielinen sana, jossa on 5 kirjainta. Mutta se kato, kaikki lasketaan. Mikä tässä olisi semmoinen järkevä sana, mitä tähän kannattaisi koittaa. Tulisi mahdollisimman paljon näitä eri kirjaimia käytettyä. Mutta ei tosiaan laittaisi noita samoja enää monta kertaa. Tuolla on esimerkiksi nähdä, että se loppuu HTA, mikä on niin älyttömän arvokas tieto. Ja siinä on myös J-kirjain. Eli käytännössä se tarkoittaa, että se alkaa J-kirjaimella. Eli se voi olla joku tyyli juhta. Joku tämmöinen voisi ehkä olla se sana. Joku tämän tyylinen ehkä. Mutta niin, Fredille hei. Pahoittelen, että tämä on nyt 3 minuuttia suomeksi. Tähän täältä tosiaan löytyisi vielä. Nyt kannattaisi kuitenkin koittaa sillain, että tulisi testattua myös näitä muita kirjaimia, mitä meillä on. Esimerkiksi E-kirjainta me ei ole vielä koitettu mihinkään eikä uuta, eli kumpi vaan niistä voi hyvinkin löytyä. Miten me saataisiin keuru. Ken. Tuolla O-kirjainta on muutamassa, eli sitä voidaan koittaa uudestaan. Tämä on kyllä suomen kieli vaikea. Taivas on sininen ja kaunis. Nät. No liikaa kirjaimia. Ei voi olla mikään noista. En voi uskoa tätä. Kato nyt tätä. Ei mahu. Ei pysty. Tää on melko epätodellinen. Se ei ole edes. Niin varmaan näyttää olisi. Okay. 3 minutes can't complete. Also hello Freddy. I tried to say hello in Finnish as well. There's a link for the Discord if you want to join. Much appreciated you joining. Hello. But yeah, so I'm trying to do a Finnish word here, guys. It's diabolical. So the light gray ones we haven't tried. The dark gray ones we know aren't there. But you can see that some of them, of course, are in some of these and not on the others. I'm trying to get all 4 of these done at the same time. But I'm trying to come up with a word that I would use at least the U and E letter. I guess those two would help us. Or at least like some of them mayhaps. Could also maybe help if we knew if they're like multiple of some letter, but we can't like test all of those because we'll run out of guesses. It's also the 5 letters, which is hard, guys. It is hard. Could go with like this. But then again, we already had T on that position, so I don't think that helps. Yeah, because these two don't have T at all, and these ones we already know the position, so that's not a good word. Guys. The I letters. Yeah, I guess the I is also something we don't want to do again, because we have it here, and we know we don't have it anywhere else. Tomorrow I'm going to have a sausage sizzle. I'll remember to take pics this time. You better. You need to do it on stream even. Can't believe this. Something like this, I guess, could work. That's a diabolical. None of these have any of those letters. Can't believe this, guys. Well, we know that much at least. Maybe this. That's also a horrible guess because I don't think any of these have double R. So, yep. Nope. So now I think we have used most of the letters we could have again. So you can see here, for example, this one, the bottom left one, we already know because we know all the letters. The green ones are already on the right spots, and we know it has a J letter, and there's only one more space it can be. So this one is Juhta. How would you translate Juhta? That's like a, because like a työjuhta would be like a working, sort of like a working horse, I guess. But I don't know if like what Juhta would be just on its own. But yeah, that would also give us maybe, I don't think too many like clues on the other ones in this case. But yeah, you can also see here we know it has I something TA. We also know it has O letter and an H letter, but those are neither of those are on the right spot. So it's Hiota then, I guess, which is a interesting word. It has to be like this though. Because that's like sanding. Like when you're sanding something, like making it smoother. But that's a weird way to say it. I don't know if that's what it's meaning here. If I don't know, maybe I don't speak Finnish, guys. That could be the case. But yeah, so we know this one is ending HJE and has a letter and an L letter. So it probably is lahje, which is like a sleeve. Wait, I messed that up. I can also type it on the keyboard, but I feel like it's more immersive when you guys see it. But yeah, this is like a pant sleeve where your like foot comes out. But yeah, so then the last one, we know it ends in an A letter. It has S, O, M, and U. So it's something like Osuma maybe. I guess this one maybe would, I will just double check. So it has the O, it has the S, it has the U letter, it has the M letter. I'm just like checking that this letter here is not like we have guessed it already and it's not on this row. So I think all of these will work. So it can start with an S, it can start with an M. So that would be maybe it. Yeah, Osuma is a hit. Like when you shoot a target, you get a hit. That's Osuma. So yeah, that's what we'll start these streams with. Hopefully maybe if I remember. Or I have this now set up. But yeah, you need to learn Finnish like this, either by watching this or doing them. I feel like it would be horrible not doing this on your native language. Because I feel like if I were to go and do like an actual Wordle, it would be diabolical for me. This is hard mode. Yeah, this also, yeah, this is actually the hard mode. So there is the normal like 5-letter one. I can't even do this in English. I think you do that don't you do that in your Discord though? I feel like you have the Wordle like attachment thingy, whatever you call that. I think you have it there. What the hell? What the hell in that? Also, I'll take out the desktop's audio. I'll see if there's anyone live to raid. I think Kasara is still live. We could go there. Yeah, I think we go there. On the YouTube side, that is. Now I need to go again and practice. How do I raid? It's so hard, guys. Being a streamer is the hardest job in the world. That's a joke. Can I just click here? I wonder how long Kasara will still be live. She's doing a boss at the moment, so I'm assuming she'll be live for some time. She's playing Werewin's Meat. We've been there before, but I don't know if we've ever raided her playing Werewin's Meat. I've watched it plenty of times. I'm assuming Nat is also watching Werewin's Meat madness. Let's do the raid now. What happens then? Oh, we actually went on the... Can't believe this, guys.